Woohoo! Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah. Bing bang. What about a bing bang? What's up, homies? Hey, Nana. How are you? Hey, Deborah. Huh. Hello. Hello. Wee. Wee. How's everybody doing? Huh? Whoop. Oh, damn it. It's starting to rain again. Mm-hmm. What up, man? Hey, get some people in here in this chat room so I can listen to you guys talk. I'm bored out of my fucking mind, guys. Come help me. Please. Come on in. I'm bored out of my mind. Where am I at? I am Pendleton. I think it's the closest place. I-84 West. Come on, let's get some people in here. Come on. Come on. It's posted below. Hit the link. Come on in. I'm good, Potson. Potston. ETA 6.5 hours. Cruising sweets and treats. That's about 4 hours of being in Fairview. What up? What up? What up? Hopefully, some of you guys will jump in here. Come on in here. Come talk to me. It's easier to talk than to look at any messages and stuff like that. So, I would love for you guys to join me for this last 3 hours. Open chat, anything goes. Talk about all kinds of shit that you want to talk about. Keep me busy. Keep me entertained. I'm tired. Just want to go home. I got the chat up, guys. So you want to come over to the chat. Ooh. Missoula, Montana, USA. What's up, David? Get any snow out there today? We played in the snow a little bit today. Wasn't that much though, but we played in the snow. Hey, Renetti. You should jump on here, Renetti. You don't have to put the camera on. You should jump in here and talk to me. Come here and say, hey, what's up, motherfucker? I know we haven't had the chat open in a long time, but hopefully we can get some people in here. Like to hear you guys talk to me. Come on, you can do it. Come on, anybody. Anybody, please. Come on. Come on, please. Just hit that link. Come on in. Oh, you're trying to. Just hit the link. What's up, Lisa? Mm-hmm. 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 Dun-dun, 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 dun-dun. What's up, Rocky? Rocky, Rocky. What's up, Rocky? How you doing, Rocky? I'm trying to get Mike in here. Is Mike streaming right now? Anybody know if Mike's streaming? Mike, come on in here, bro. Let's have a conversation. Bruh, let's talk, man. All you drivers, come on. Ba-do, ba-do, ba-do. Ba-do, 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 ba-do. Hey, what's up? What's up?
What's up?
Hi, Dennis.
What's up? Huh?
What's up?
So we had to do a lot of blood work,
What's up? Huh?
and we don't know.
You're coming in and out. What's up?
Huh?
No, we
There you are.
don't know anything yet.
I don't know anything yet.
I can't hear you, bud.
Huh?
There it is.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
I can't. You're breaking up.
Am I breaking up?
Turn your internet on.
It is. See? It's on.
Back.
Am I breaking up? Dennis.
Hello?
What the hell's happening?
It might be me.
I mean, you're coming in fine. Should I start again?
Nah, I'm not getting you, man.
You're not getting me?
Can you hear me okay?
I can hear you, but you're
frozen.
kind of fading out and back and forth. Should I start
Why don't
again?
you jump out and come back in? Why don't you jump out and come back in?
All right.
There we go. Oh. 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 What's up, peeps?
Hi, Dennis.
Hey, Kenny. Good evening. Good evening, sir.
Well, I thought Igor
Oh.
Beaver was coming
Better?
in.
Yeah, she was trying to. What's
Can
up,
you hear
people?
us now, Dennis?
Yeah, I can hear you. Go ahead.
But no, because
Well,
like we jump back in and out. I don't know
Bria.
if that will do any better.
Well,
What's up, Kenny?
We haven't gotten the results yet, so we don't know
Yeah.
what's happening now with me. I mean,
Oh.
it didn't take
Well-
me that long in the hospital, but
That's what I should say.
Uh-huh.
okay,
We just don't know yet.
I don't know.
Okay.
Dennis,
Hope you guys are all right.
I will. We're gonna call you later. But anyways, I want to say hello to Kenny. How's everybody doing, huh?
Pretty good.
Let me jump out. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Wife still ain't feeling the greatest in the world.
How's things been, Kenny? Can you hear me all right?
Yeah, I can hear you, Matt.
Man, he's having audio problems. I don't know what the heck's going on. I got my Wi-Fi and everything on, man.
Yeah, that was good what y'all done there Saturday with them
Is
gifts.
that better?
A little better?
Is that better?
Yeah. I can
Yeah.
hear you a lot better.
That's tons better.
Yeah.
Yeah, the other one was just not connecting very well.
Yeah. It's still
Hey!
coming up though.
What's up?
Hey, Donald.
There it is.
Ah!
Hey,
Yeah.
Cheryl.
So Kenny,
Hey,
Kenny,
there
did
we go.
you enjoy it?
Yeah, Faye, Lisa,
Huh?
Joe, Alan. A lot of people in
God damn
here.
it.
Carrie.
How's everybody
Um,
doing?
A lot of people in here leaving comments.
What's up, Jimmy?
Hey,
Doing good.
Jimmy.
How's it going?
I'm okay.
It's Jimmy.
Just trying to
How's
get
it going,
home.
brother?
How are you?
Yeah, doing good.
Good,
We're in
man.
Harrison, Arkansas tonight.
It's raining like some bitch outside.
It was windy as a bitch last night up here in Wicks, Arkansas.
Yeah, it's coming down.
It was
Coming down
windy
heavy.
as a bitch last night up here in Wicks, Arkansas.
How's everybody?
Hey, Brian.
Hi there.
Hey,
I love to see everybody in here. This makes me happy. It makes me so happy.
Wait, who's on here? I can't read the names here.
Okay, so it's Dennis,
Okay.
Kenny,
Mhm.
Brian,
Okay.
Scott's trying to get in, and then Jimmy's here. You know Jimmy.
Yeah.
and my middle name is Scott, and he's in the middle at the bottom at the moment when he gets there.
Yeah, Scott's
Okay.
still spinning.
And you have Faye. You have Cruising Sweets and Treats.
Yeah, that's a name.
That's a
I
great.
was
That's a great name.
attempting
Yeah,
ice cream
it
sales
really
on a
is.
cruising cooler.
Yeah, right.
Cruising. That's where the cruising comes from. But
Yeah.
I gave away more than I sold
Ah.
because by the time
What's up, homie?
I couldn't keep the ice cream cold enough.
Mm.
So it softened. It was just easier to give it away at the skate park
Hey,
or
Britt,
skate parks.
Britt, you know
At that
Beaver.
point,
That's Beaver.
Okay.
Hey, everybody.
Hey,
Oh, yeah.
how you doing?
Beaver!
Remember we met her boyfriend Will.
Yes.
Yeah, you remember.
I looked on his video at the train.
Scotty.
There we go. There we go.
What's up, buddy?
What's up?
Yeah.
There, Scott.
there
How's
we
it
go.
going?
Take that off.
You know,
I'm doing
Scott.
good.
Scott, I was just watching your video before. You're up in Wilkes-Barre, huh?
Yeah, and then all of a sudden I got up to Scranton and I lost everything.
Ugh. Dude, I'm sorry. I mean, I haven't had any runs in Scranton at all.
Oh, it's
Are we getting
crazy.
to see, are we getting to see your midnight snack, Kenny?
Yeah, I streamed for a
As he's
couple hours this morning and then
Very well.
I lost it. So
You do.
Yeah, I know I do. But spring, we'll be up there at Garrity's again.
There's Scott.
yeah, I'm here.
Stupid thing.
What's
Can
up,
you hear
Scott?
me?
62.
Hey, Dennis.
I mean, Dennis is
Hey,
kind of
guys.
low on the audio, but I can hear him. I can hear him. Yeah, you're good.
Oh, am I really?
I think everybody now.
Can you hear my big mouth?
Of course we can. No, we love you, Beaver.
Y'all
How you
loud as
been,
shit.
huh?
Y'all loud as shit, man.
Everybody's
Yeah.
good and loud tonight.
You know, Brett. You know what's cool about Beaver?
It doesn't want
What-
to connect with my headset.
Was when I started streaming for Truckers TV,
Mhm.
like Beaver was like, I
Uh-huh.
think Beaver, Steve, a bunch of different people were like one of my first, but I know Beaver was definitely one of my first. Like she'd come in and chat with me all the time and then bust my chops.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying?
I am the perfect, calm, sensible lady.
Oh yeah, you were great. you were great. I loved when you came in and chatted with me. You're always fun. She was always checking up on me. It was like that, you know.
I like talking shit. What can I say?
There you go.
I like talking shit.
Nothing
So
wrong
y'all,
with that.
Looks like I'm way back in the corner.
y'all want to hear something really funny?
What?
Real quick?
What?
I had to do a back today that I never even seen before. I was like, how the hell am I supposed to do this? All right, well, let's just pull the brakes, get out and look at it. So, and I aced it. I did 2 little tiny pull-ups just to reset my ass. Ace that back like nobody's business. Get here to this truck stop. Mind you, I'm pulling a pup. Could not back into the space for shit. I had to do 4 pull-ups, and they're giving me shit. All these drivers are giving me shit on the CB. Look, but you can't even back up a simple 28-foot trailer. I was like, fight me, y'all.
Yeah.
At least you have fun with it, you know.
That was my laugh for the day.
It happens.
They're really uptight at this truck stop. I get it. There's no spots to park. And I don't know, but there's always assholes on the mic at this truck stop.
Oh, yeah.
Of course.
It's funny.
You just
I get it.
You just cut them off.
Yeah, I just do what I do. Tell them to bite me or suck it up, Buttercup, or whatever.
That's it.
Hey, so now that I can hear Matthew, what did you say earlier about the hospital stuff? You guys okay?
So again, we don't know where we went in and got a bunch of different blood work going on. She got some stuff situated and figured out there, but we don't have a result, and that's the only thing
Okay,
that's
cool.
like.
Oh, okay.
So we're kind of just sitting here like
Mind-boggling.
mind-boggling right now.
Oh, okay. Hey, could be a blessing.
I know.
No news is good news. Usually.
Yeah, no news is good news.
No news is good news.
Poor
Good
Brit.
news.
The thing that I bugged because she panicked, and
Yeah.
obviously, I mean, I probably shouldn't. But I come to you guys because it's like I don't know.
I literally lost my shit.
She gets.
Hey, I lose my shit all the time. I
Like,
like
to the point
it.
where I couldn't even focus on anything.
We all
I was
do.
just like, oh my god, what the fuck do I
I
do?
lose my shit all the time.
I was like, what the fuck do I do?
Well, you got the TP behind your name to wipe it up. Dennis.
Who's that?
Freaking out and like I don't even know what to do. I don't know
Is
what's
that
going
Rhonda?
on. I don't know.
That's me.
Apparently,
Yeah, Rhonda.
I'll find out tomorrow.
Look, it's Rhonda.
Sit back,
Rhonda!
relax, girlfriend.
Hey,
Waiting
hi,
for that
Rhonda.
result.
Hey, girl.
thanks for the support, everyone.
Where'd she go?
Hey, Rhonda.
Hi.
Hey, Rhonda.
Hi, guys.
What the hell just happened?
Uh-oh.
Like, how bad I look.
You're in all my prayers.
Hey, Rhonda.
Hi.
Hey, Rhonda.
Hi.
Whatever they
Hey,
tell you
Rhonda's
to do,
trooper.
do it. But
Oh,
do it
what
with
are you doing?
attitude.
There you go.
Attitude there, but
That's
it's
right.
not
Do
looking
what the
good,
doctors
guys.
tell
I'm
you,
not
but
going.
do it with tude.
I'm not going
Rock
to
it
lie
out,
to you.
Good to see
girlfriend.
you, Rhonda.
Looking good. You know,
I know. I've just been
look,
a mess.
crap.
But we'll find out.
So,
Find out tomorrow.
what else is going
Waiting
on?
is the hardest part.
Mm-hmm.
We have another girl.
Scott, you like your
What's
hoodie?
going on?
Yeah, man, I like it. Yeah. I guess the Maltrowel is stock, Dennis.
Hey, yeah, that one was. Did you get your refund?
Yeah, I did get it. Yes.
Okay, yeah, the ones I have up there now, you can purchase those. That one was out of stock.
All right, I'll take a look and look.
The
Yeah,
red
yeah.
one?
Just go. Yeah, as long as you got your refund, just go back through and order it again. It should go through now. Jimmy's went through, so he's getting his.
Yeah,
All right.
I was just fixing to ask you that.
y'all gonna have to help me on that one. 'Cause I
Cool.
have
I'll do that.
no idea what's
Bye,
going
bye.
on. My head is thinking right. I've been through so much shit in the last 2 weeks, so I don't even know whether I'm coming or going.
Everybody stop talking.
I don't. You know, I do. My doctor's calling me every day, twice a day. I'll be on the phone with you again because I have a private line.
So how long you got yet, Dennis, till you're back?
Huh?
About 2.5 more hours.
Y'all see how up I am?
And then you're home for a while then, or not?
Yeah, I'm gonna do a 34. Probably about 4 days. I'll be home. So maybe the weekend.
That's cool. Cool.
I'm trying to get home.
Hell yeah. Need some
No,
time
I
off.
can't see
Oh,
it.
me.
Yeah.
I hear you.
Jeez, what the hell's going on now?
I don't be here. I want to go to work.
Well,
They gotta fix this truck. I don't have no bunk heater.
What happened to your
Oh,
truck?
really?
Yeah, the motor shit on itself. Then I gotta order me a whole new motor, or
back in.
they gotta give me another truck until they fix this one.
He'll come back in.
You and
One or the
Damn.
other.
I'm just a blank space.
Fart some
Yeah, I
rainbows,
see.
Dennis. Just fart some rainbows. You'll warm right up.
You know, I'm not like Star Beaver getting a brand new truck. You know, lucky ass.
Hey, do you want my bunk heater? Because my truck doesn't need it because it auto starts.
No,
Just
shut
saying.
up. Shut up.
Remember he
Particular.
He's the one that betrayed her.
Oh well.
I think
All right, you gotta
No,
exit out and get
I want
back in.
them to give me a new truck.
Dude,
I
you
don't
deserve a new truck.
you deserve it. How many years you been working?
About how many miles on your rig,
To
Dennis?
Rhonda.
I mean, my truck's not but 5 months old, and I got 6 something.
Can you hear us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, because we can't see,
We're a blank space. We might just leave for about a couple minutes.
and then come back in.
What are y'all doing in the dark over there? Huh? Huh?
Yeah.
What are y'all doing
Oh, what's name's
behind
having
that
a party?
glass over there?
Fun. Here now.
Shut up. No.
Hey, we got a party up in this bitch.
Hey, Dennis,
Right.
my truck isn't new anymore.
That's
Yeah, look at-
Christmas lights right
Yeah,
there.
they can see us.
You know.
No, no, you broke it in.
Well,
Look
last
at
night we had to beat the shit out of the skid plate
I'm hot.
because
Oop.
the pin locks wouldn't come out. Oh my God, what a bit! 2
Uh-huh.
hours beating up the skid plate. But
Oh, wow.
anyway, it's got 5,026 miles on it now.
You suck.
So yeah,
You suck.
she's an old girl. She's an old girl now.
Doing good.
I see you guys from October, November. I haven't worked in November really, but my timeline. Did y'all see that? Did you see that from Google?
Hey.
Uh-huh. Rhonda, what kind of drugs you taking?
Did well, nothing. Then at nighttime, I have these knots in my stomach, and they start hurting. So they come in and bring me this pill. Look, within 30 minutes, boom. So, went to the knots in my stomach. They hurt at night. So they bring me that
Yeah, I
pill. It's quick acting.
Ooh, ooh.
I don't
I
like
think I'm gonna have to come back
I
in
don't
and
like
come
it.
back out. Come in, come out. I
Okay.
can't. I can hear
Can you?
Dennis.
I see you. You took
I
that
got
at the last
spinning on
second, didn't you?
everybody else.
Yeah, I think you're frozen.
I'll be back.
So I
Could
know
be a problem with the upgrades that StreamYard's been doing.
okay. Are you
Could be
What
talking
now?
to me?
up in their system.
Oh,
Nah, it could be.
see, I can't.
Before I can see everybody right now.
Or it could be that I'm hosting it here on the I-84, and
Oh, that
reception's
could be
not
it.
that well.
Well, if that's the host location and route, yeah, I guess that would make sense.
Well, I see
Yeah.
Kenny.
You're hitting his sweet spots.
Yep, a little bit.
There you are, Jimmy Durant. Nice to meet you.
That's got to be it then.
Hey, how you
Yeah.
Oh, Dylan's in here. Hey, Dylan, what's up, man? Christmas lights.
What's up?
Look at him.
Lots of new
Can
people.
you hear us okay?
I'm on the 84 right now. I gotta get on the 80.
Damn it.
Giggler's over there
Oh.
pretending to do a pre-trip.
There's Star. Eager Beaver. I thought Jay said you wasn't in here.
I'm
She's
here.
right there next to you.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yep, right next to you.
on
I'm
your
up in the corner.
on
I'm
your
gonna switch
left.
myself over here. There you go.
I'm over here laughing my ass off because Giggler's pretending to do a pre-trip.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, she talking shit.
What I'm wondering about. There's another girl.
Yeah, especially with all that light.
There is another girl in here that's sick. I'm
No, I'm
wondering.
doing a load check, guys.
Oh no, she's fine. She's fine, Rhonda.
You
Okay.
ain't doing no damn load check, you faker.
Yes, I am. I'm checking the load and making sure it falls off my trailer.
For you.
No, that's you ain't got 500 pounds on that trailer. Doug. That's a
Okay, I see how he has his name.
right there,
Pounds.
right there.
That's it.
Ooh,
Five
ooh. That's it. That's it.
180,000
Giant nut
pounds.
Ooh, dude, look at what you did. That's bad.
God, what is that?
No, don't. You can't loosen it now.
Cement
Once you
4x8
crush them, that's
styrofoam
it.
insulation.
It keeps crushing.
Okay. Hey, y'all, listen up. Listen up, y'all.
Okay.
The things
ma'am.
the things you see at a freaking truck stop.
Tell me about
The
What are
it.
you
dude
watching?
the dude next to me is butt fucking naked,
Oh my god.
Oh, I didn't.
sitting in his driver's
Oh.
seat, and he's being a little friendly with himself.
Oh my God! Turn the camera! Turn the camera! We want to see. Let's make this shit go viral. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm not. No, because the freaking pole light outside is shining right in his window.
Oh, so this is going on now. Okay.
Yeah, a little bit.
My god.
Oh wow!
He got the spotlight. That's it.
Oh wow!
Yeah, a little bit.
He like, look at me, look at me, look at me. Here.
You're right.
That's okay. I saw a midget go into a truck. 45 minutes later, he came back out.
I'm just gonna look the other way.
They dropped my when they were ripping out my safe, and I found them under all my clothes. Desk drawer, and I'm
What,
like,
midgets?
look at my rings. Some of my rings I kept in my desk drawer, and like this I don't know if you can see it or not, but I don't. Yeah. But they dropped these rings, and I'm like, oh, I got jewelry left. But you know what? They've arrested 5 people in 3 states.
Rhonda's a little bit random right now. It's okay. That's good.
I'm losing.
That her connection is a little random.
Get your blinkers
Hey,
on.
I can talk tonight,
Working your
okay?
way over. That's right. Keep her.
No, I
keep
know.
her talking.
You sound great. You actually sound great, Rhonda.
Well, they gave me something.
You should have heard her the
different
other
that they
day, man. She
Wow.
sounded like she was 3 shades to the wind. Hi, y'all. What's going on?
Well, they
Little loopy
Like,
loop.
damn. What is wrong with you?
had my do
Are
rag,
you gonna get over?
all that shit, and I'm like, I don't care.
You're not going fast enough. You're
I
not getting it over there.
I don't care. Really don't care.
Do-do-do,
Where is-
do-do-do. Maybe I should offer him a
Take
paper
us
towel.
out. Fresh.
Hey,
This-
Dylan,
this
turn down the
call
music,
is
Bubba.
made
It
by-
echoes in everybody's ear.
Should I
Outlaws
should I knock on his window and offer him a baby wipe?
That would be funny shit.
Wouldn't it
Got
though?
this call tonight. You really
Good Lord.
I see you keep looking over to the left there, Star.
Yeah, no. I'll just look the opposite way that my hand is.
Whoa.
I looked. But
Let him do his thing.
He likes people
Whatever.
watching.
Whatever.
Can you watch me, please?
probably want to talk to me tomorrow because they said I won't be able to talk after they give me all this craps.
Oh,
But I
we
did-
want to talk. No, Rhonda, we want to talk to you when they give you all the crap. That's when it's funny.
Right?
Oh,
That's when you
guys-
need to come. Well, you need to come on here when you're like lit as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like you're 3 shades to lit as fuck, and you'd be like, "What's up, bitches?"
Hey everybody, I am right here. Hi everyone. That's what you want to be like. Hey.
Hey, I'm about to get naked. Okay, I'm tired of
Whoa.
all this stuff hanging on.
Holy Jesus Christ.
Holy shit! What you talking about?
We're gonna have a show.
At least you can understand.
Hold on, let me get the dollar bills out. Hold on, let me get the dollar
Rhonda,
bill out.
Rhonda, please don't do that because then I'll have naked people on both sides of me.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna.
Hey.
I am not responsible for anything that happens inside the stream. Be advised, I am not
Be
responsible.
advised. I am not hosting today. I am not hosting. Facebook, I'm not hosting.
Kenny, close your eyes.
Close your
I
eyes,
work
Kenny.
on-
Let's see this.
I haven't done my TikTok in like 2 or 3 months. You know, I'm trying to catch it up.
Rhonda, you doing
She can't
TikTok?
make it to do her TikTok.
I haven't done it.
Oh shit!
I haven't had time. You know, I have not had time. Got nothing better to do, and I'm like, TikTok. So my last load was 22 wide with 3 state troopers, 5 pilot cars. But I listened to you. I listened to you and Arnie, and I started hiring employees.
Oh, good. Are they working yet?
Yep. I got 'em
Nana
in-
Cheryl, I'm not bad. The person in the truck next to me is.
God, they just like doing that to women.
Ken.
That's all it is to it. I
Hey,
I
Lauren Sanders.
I said, dude, you ain't got. I told him, I said, dude, you ain't got nothing. You might as well close that curtain.
Hey, Lauren.
I
Linda. Y'all, the comments. Oh my God.
Yeah, somebody read the comments. They're funny as shit.
Dennis, I need to get some of your Jerkins lotion so I can give it to the guy next door, apparently.
This is brought to you by Jerkins. Every truck driver should have Jerkins. I should be getting paid for that shit.
Every driver gets jerkins when he starts the CDO.
better stuff.
Get some jerkins
Everybody
with your
gets a
CDO.
bottle of Jerkins.
Oh my God,
Bring
there's
a
a
bottle of
better
jerkins with your CDO.
Jergens talking about.
Surely he's got to be done by now, but I'm afraid to look.
Look,
Oh my God.
look, go ahead. Look,
Flatten
Star.
that shut,
We can.
close that curtain.
All right, just turn your camera. We'll look. We'll look for you. Turn your camera.
He's like, you got
I'm gonna
pretty
be like
mouth,
this.
lady.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna be like
I
this,
think
looking like I see you.
Hey, Lauren, how you
I'm gonna
doing?
tell you, like it or not.
See all
Where's Lauren?
kinds, I tell you.
Hey, we're
Where's
blessed
Steph
with
Ryan?
Lauren's presence over here on the my stream here. Lauren Sanderson.
Oh.
Lauren,
she's over
hi. Hi,
Well,
everybody.
she's on my stream. Lauren, you
Oh.
should come over to the chat. Come hang out over here.
Well, you guys have
Yeah.
made my day, I'm telling you, because it is just like sucks sitting in these rooms.
At
Yeah.
least you can watch Truckers TV.
Yeah,
Now when you
well,
watch this.
I try, but you know,
Yeah.
so I don't have my music. I don't have my my Alexa. So
You got your jerkins though. You're good, right?
It's horrible. I spent a week in
don't-
the hospital with an infection in my hand.
feel like
Or Vaseline?
feel like
What was
jerkins.
Vaseline or jerkins? One of the
I don't feel like none of that shit. Tell
Give
you
that
the
guy
truth.
some monkey.
Like,
I
I ain't
would say give the
feeling
guy
that
some
shit.
monkey
Oh, my.
butt.
Guys
I'm
are
gonna
funny.
make me some raisin bread. Y'all hold your butts though.
Oh no! Go get that Cantoni bread.
How
It's
you get in the chat? Hold on, we're gonna put the link up for you.
The
Somebody
guy
put the
next to you
link
can
up.
be like, "Damn it, don't move, woman. I'm almost there.
Hey, bro.
Don't
Hey,
move."
Brian.
Yes, sir.
Christmas time,
Hang on, man. Let me get this camera right.
and I want some. I love egg. Can't get eggnog yet.
Oh,
I have
oh,
some.
You know what,
but-
Jimmy? I'm already mad at you. I am so mad. I am hungry. Oh, that is bomb. Oh, damn.
Boy,
Ah.
and he disappears.
Yeah, and Curtain Boy. Curtain
Yeah.
Boy is, I call him Curtain Boy. I'm gonna go close my
First time-
curtains. Like, oh, you suck. You suck.
Solid food. Then it takes away tonight.
Crazy.
You can have yogurt. No have my liquids. You can't have any liquids, but you can have yogurt, and you can have that's.
Mashed potatoes. Can you have mashed potatoes?
She just
One
eat
time
pudding.
today.
Pudding.
No,
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 I
Yellow.
want to talk about that.
I thought you could at least eat mashed potatoes, because I mean that's like a light food. It's not really like
oh no,
real
they
solid, huh?
any of that.
Yeah, it's been a while,
alcohol
Lauren.
comes-
Damn.
The salt is staying down because of this big lesion I have. Girl, let me tell you, I felt great. I come in from work, felt great, nothing wrong with me. I was exhausted. That was it.
Wow.
And ringing ears. Don't know.
Booted my ass out.
Yeah, but Rhonda, your body's going through a lot. It really is.
Yes.
Oh, well, yeah, but anyway, it's metastasis.
Yeah,
There we-
liver and kidneys are no joke.
No, they're not.
Once they start doing what they want to do, it's.
They
I
came
mean,
in yes.
just- It's up to God.
Okay, I'm gonna give all to you. I wanted to know what my last wishes were. That's what
Huh? Huh?
Yep. And I said, well, I'm an organ donor, so just make me comfortable, take them out, and let me go. You know, my mom died 2 months ago. My dad's dying now, and that's just let me go. So I'm 59 years old. That's my wishes. I don't want to be.
Rhonda.
I don't life support. I just told them that it's if terminal. Don't drag it
Yeah.
out. You know, I don't want that.
That's the same with me too.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah.
drag it out.
Not. I have no pity on myself, none whatsoever, and I'm happy with the decision I made.
That's it.
That's
You can
always
only be
been
do,
my.
make yourself. You know, don't blame. Don't make it worse than it is. You're making the right decision for yourself.
But
Well, we're here, Rhonda, to support anything you need.
I just want my red T-shirt, my hoodie.
You want this? You want the red one? Huh?
I just want the red pullover. I love it. But
Well, I made you a zipper one.
I know, and I'm gonna whenever
Yeah.
tell me what it is, I'll pay it. You know.
Thank you for doing that. Thank you for doing the girl one. 'Cause my girl wants one now. Thank you.
Tell me what I owe. You can pay it. I'll give you my card number. That's it.
Man, we'll get that
It's-
for you,
yeah.
Rhonda.
No, I'm gonna pay for it. You know.
Well,
No,
I mean,
no.
yeah, I'll have to send you the link, Rhonda.
Okay.
No, Dennis, can you just send her one and take it out of my stars?
No, no, for it. I just don't.
No,
My head's not working. I want-
I would rather pay for that for you.
I want to put my do rag on. You know,
There you go.
dude. I'm telling you, I've been up there with
Yeah,
my.
we can do
do-rag.
something.
Huh?
Yeah, please.
We can do something.
Yeah.
I would love for her to have it. You know, that way she has it.
I'm gonna pay. I've always paid my stuff.
You're not gonna pay for it. Oh my God.
No, we're not. No,
Woman,
we're not.
just eat
No,
some pudding,
no,
be
no,
good.
No.
Good.
Eat the
No,
pudding.
I-
Accept your gift.
What are you talking about?
Accept the gift. Accept the gift.
What we got there in the bottom there? Well, how you doing there, sir? Investigator. What's going on,
Thank you
man?
very much.
Welcome to the stream, man.
Not even large.
How y'all been doing?
I'm good,
Good,
good.
good,
How are
good.
you?
You do. Hi.
Oh, living a dream, living a dream.
Where are you calling in from there, boss man?
The big state, Bluegrass State.
Mississippi. Right on.
No, Bluegrass State.
Where?
Grass.
The Bluegrass State.
Truck
What's that
driver
state?
my ass.
Arkansas.
Hold on.
Look
Oh
at Hayes.
shit, we got another
Hayes
one
in
from Arkansas. God damn.
Yeah.
No, I ain't from Arkansas. Hell no, I ain't from Arkansas.
Hell no.
Kentucky?
You from
Tennessee?
Ohio? Ohio, ain't it?
No,
Ohio?
no.
No.
Who was it? They-
Louisiana.
It's Tennessee, right? The
You're
Bluegrass
close.
State.
You're close. You're close, kitty.
It's not.
West Virginia.
No, Kentucky, silly.
Kentucky. Okay.
Right. That's right.
Kentucky.
That's
That is bluegrass.
Boy, where y'all been?
Well,
All
we've
over the
been,
world.
I've been on the West Coast. I'm a California
Bluegrass.
baby. So,
Bluegrass. I think of bluegrass. I think of Tennessee and Kentucky.
It is Kentucky. Thank
I
you.
live in Louisiana, so does that tell you anything? But I don't know nothing
I
about.
was thinking. I was thinking Louisiana
Oh.
too.
She was a tune asses down south.
I'm far down south. I'm by Baton.
You are all truck drivers.
I used to drive
Scott's
about a
trying
year,
to-
about a year ago.
Scott, come on,
You
man.
guys
Get in
see
here.
the comments? You guys see the comments? It says, "And you all are truck drivers. Don't even know what the bluegrass state is."
Dennis misread instigator as investigator.
We
Because
just
it's
know
worked both ways.
We pick up at A, we drop off at B, and that's it. You know, we see ourselves.
That's
out of
it.
the
That's
way.
it. Keep it simple.
That's it.
Keep it simple. That's it.
That's it.
Hey, man, I just drop and hook, man. That's all I do. Drop and hook. Drop and hook.
Drop and hook. Drop. Oh,
Damn sure will holder, I see.
Drop and hook and
I wish I
boogie.
dropped and hook. I wish I could drop and hook and boogie. Shit.
But
I drove over the road up to about a year ago and I got put out of the truck.
I don't know.
Oh, did you?
Flathead, yeah.
Yeah, my heart doctor did an open
Well,
heart
we're
surgery
glad
on
to
me.
have you on Truckers TV, man. We appreciate you.
Yeah.
Right,
Yes,
thanks for that.
sure. Thank you for coming on board.
Yes, indeed.
No, doctor told me I couldn't drive no more since I had my open heart surgery, so I
Well,
don't want you back on the truck no more.
Bart's going to be in touch
Yikes.
with y'all as a grandbaby. He's dad.
Well, this is my
Oh.
nephew. My nephew. He's a brand new driver, CDL driver here streaming on live on Truckers TV. So.
Yeah, he did heavy haul. And he, beat Kansas twice. I run a lot of loads with him. So he would be awesome, but he got sick. Now he can either run heavy haul or pallet car. I got him started up in his pallet car service, and I've run a lot of. He loads his own crap. He unloads it. And heavy haul, all heavy haul. And then Chris, he's really good. And I've done talk to him way back there, but Mark's been interested, but yeah, I'm sorry, I'm a little undressed. But anyway. I'll show you out there. I'm on foot.
She's like, I'm just undressing, guys. Sorry, excuse me.
Oh, boy.
But yeah. Well, I don't take it. I don't.
Our
at
ratings
night
just
some-
jumped.
it's just-
All right.
I guess I looked away. I missed the peep show. I guess that's a good thing.
Somebody get Rhonda a pole.
Get Rhonda a pole. Rhonda just puts her hand on her head like, oh my goodness, no.
Now I'm fighting
Could
insurance.
you imagine that? The nurse walks in, you're on the pole. Like, hold on, I'm on live. Hold on. Wait 1 minute. 1 minute.
Look, I ain't got to get up and climb a pole. What are you talking about? If I could, I would. I'd be bouncing around that pole.
That's not a pole.
Yeah, me a pole in the middle
You
of the floor. Oh,
bouncing around a
that's
pole?
no, I don't have a
Whoa.
pole. I don't have a pole.
Linda, right? Yeah, could you imagine if my neighbor truck over here is watching? Oops.
I guarantee you I could still climb that pole and
What are
flip
you driving
upside.
left lane,
He's
sir?
probably saying you got a pretty mouth.
No, he's looking at the screen going, wait a minute, that's the same truck passing by in front of me. Oh, shit.
Hey, investigator,
He
how
was-
did you
he
hear?
was-
How did you hear about Truckers TV?
Yeah.
Face-
Hey.
You know, the only place I know is Facebook.
Awesome.
TV? Don't
Yeah,
Facebook,
they're
have-
all
you know, Facebook don't lie.
No.
Eh?
What? Dennis, I've been with you guys and it was just you, Jerry, Telly, Arnie, and
Yep.
Asshole, and who
Yep.
else?
Yep.
Amanda was there, I think, at that time. Yep.
Neil
No.
No?
I think Stu is one of the original drivers too.
Yeah.
Lewis,
And Trucker Brian.
yeah.
Oh, Checker
Yep.
Brian. Yeah. Yeah, Hazen in the house.
God, I've been there since the beginning.
Yep.
Well, I know
you
I
were.
was watching him as it was coming about. I remember that.
Yeah, I loved it. You know, watching.
I
Well,
really
we're coming up
started-
on 2 years. April 5th, 2022. It's 2
Yes.
years. Truckers TV has been live, raw, uncut. So
Oh,
That's what I'm
There.
talking about.
we're coming into the second year.
Oh,
You-
whoa.
You come a long ways.
Preston said he's having
Yeah, we have.
medical
We definitely
issues.
have come a long way. 2 years.
What
A
are you
few
gonna do
hours, a
this
few
year,
miles
Dennis?
behind your belts.
I think I came in there before y'all were even a platform. I think. I do. I don't know. I think.
How the hell is that possible? Rodney,
What?
I know.
how the hell you come in before we even became a platform?
I believe so.
How the hell is that possible? Were you in my head?
You must be guiding you.
It was
You're
Jerry,
guiding angel.
Kelly,
Yep.
Arnie,
So,
Asshole.
does anybody know what's going on with Preston?
No.
I thought he was on yesterday.
Yeah, he was driving
He has a
yesterday.
medical issue today. He's having a medical issue.
Oh, I don't know.
To-
I haven't heard anything.
We need to big prayers for him tonight. Oh, what the heck's going on?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I,
Oh wow!
Christmas?
I just saw.
That's what's going on, goddammit. Christmas. Fucking
Christmas.
Christmas.
Goddamn
Bah,
Christmas coming
humbug.
up.
Right?
I'm getting sick. Christmas coming up.
do. And I wanted to put my tree up so bad it's not funny, and I'm not going to get to do it.
Yeah, I haven't done one this year yet.
Well, I have a nice, beautiful blocked tree, and
Yeah, I do. I like box trees, but
but
Tosh
my,
wants a real one, and I'm like, I don't want the mess. I don't want the mess.
well, my mom,
Raise your seat up, boy, so you can see over your steering wheel.
Are you still watching this man?
No, hell no, I ain't watching him.
sure you are.
No.
She is. You know she is. She is. She's
No,
over there
it's-
watching like.
He's watching
done
your
that?
ass.
A flatbed just came out in front, and I swear to God, that boy can't see above his steering wheel.
I look. That stuff you ain't gotten to show me, so cover it up.
Hey, Dennis. Hey, y'all. Knight just bought out another company.
Yep, sure did.
Really?
What?
Knight just bought out another company.
Who is Evie Hunt?
Oh, I know. The stocks rose up to almost $70 a share.
Woo, I didn't know that.
They just
Yeah,
bought
'cause they
out
bought another
MME, whatever the hell I forget.
FME?
Yeah, they're buying up
LPO,
everybody.
MME.
Oh wow.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Well,
I just
they bought
signed
some.
up.
The only thing I would not want to do when I work for Night, I would not want to pull a Swift trailer. That's the only thing I would not want to do. Be like, can I just not get one of these Swift trailers? Like, come on.
I know, right? No, I would not. No, I don't want to pull a Swift trailer. Really, dude? Really? Go behind your trailer to pee, or at least stick the pecker in the tire well. Come on.
No, I stick mine out the window.
He's that.
While it's rolling, depending on the person.
I stick it out the window and be like, look, everybody, I'm going pee.
You can't see him. Oh well.
I just signed up.
Scott. Oh my God, Scott.
What is
Scott
with
is
these
so trying to
people?
get in here.
Buchanan and Southwest Services. I just signed on with.
I'm seeing all kinds of shit at this damn stop tonight. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna have to close my curtain.
I would have had my curtains closed.
You're gonna have to go take a cold shower there, Star.
Yeah, right. Nah, I don't think so. Whatever. Nah.
You know,
Ain't
I
nobody-
bothered all the drivers out there.
Ron was trying to dress herself.
Ain't no truck drivers at this particular truck stop that even float my boat.
Star?
Yeah, you
My
don't
truck-
know. You
my
don't know
truck
what comes
drivers
around
in
that
Houston.
night.
Well, I know you don't. I mean, I saw you in Houston. I saw y'all go by a couple times. But
Are you sure? Well, there's a few night trucks in Houston, honey.
I was trying to figure out why my windshield's not getting dry. It's because I'm behind a goddamn another truck.
Oops.
Spraying me with a spray. I'm sitting there trying to, get by this son of a bitch.
Your bolt blowers. That's. Oh well. But right. That pill's about to kick. But I like.
Oh, Scott, come on, man. You can't get in, bub. There you
There he
go.
is.
There we
Shit,
go.
Scott's in here. Finally. What the hell?
Signal.
Damn.
You're sweet.
Now
I was
try to
going,
stay in
I was
here,
going
okay?
back from Wi-Fi to my regular data, but it was all screwed up.
Yeah. When you try to switch like that, it will basically your phone will turn off. Basically, your Wi-Fi will turn off.
A while ago.
Holy shit!
I'll show you my room. You see it?
Where's the pole at?
Got lucky as shit.
All private.
Hey, Rhonda?
Huh?
Where's the pole?
Rhonda, we waiting for you to dance, girl.
Yeah, he said we're going to go at.
Slap, slap.
What?
Yeah, that's all I'm hearing. Oh, it's so frustrating.
Dude, I don't know where you think you're gonna back, but there ain't no empty space right there. Okay.
Over you. You'll be backing into your ass in a little bit.
Nah. I don't know where he
you
thinks
at?
he's gonna back, but it ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, what truck's on you?
Hey, Star, get on that CB and say, I ain't got no
What time is that?
panties on.
Then y'all. Okay.
Ain't my job to find the hole, man. It's not my job to find the hole.
Ain't that true? though?
Whoa.
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 223.
So I can do the offset backs and these crazy backs, but when it comes to backing into a hole, it ain't my job.
Whoa.
I don't even know. I got a really, really good.
There he is. What's up, Dylan?
Beaver, what church? Beaver, what church are you in, Beaver?
I don't know where I am. I keep losing connection. It's annoying.
Beaver.
What?
223-230-0887. What church are you in?
I didn't hear you. What?
What church are you in?
I'm in Willis.
You're where?
Oh, really?
Willis, Texas.
Oh.
Wow.
Okay. I'll watch it over them.
That's right there.
Until 2:30. Well, until 2:35.
Yeah, watch. Dangerous, you know.
2:36. These wheels are rolling right the hell out of here.
Yeah, yeah.
Scott, you naked?
Serious stuff to play.
I don't need to see no more naked men tonight, y'all. Keep your clothes on. The dude next to me went to bed. I glanced. He went to bed.
This is really irritating.
He did his purge shit and went to bed.
Mm-hmm.
This is the second worst truck stop in the U.S.
Uh-uh.
Don't ever come try to park at Willis. I lucked
Nope,
out.
Fontana. TA Fontana is the worst.
Oh no.
That's Ontario.
There is actually a love.
Oh, Ontario.
truck
There you go.
stop.
Yeah. Ontario. I thought it was Fontana.
There's
Ontario.
a love truck stop that is the worst ever. It's at exit 50 in Houston. Man, oh man.
Yep.
And that's where we got to stay all week long. That's where we normally have to stay. Well, we don't have to, but it's only 5 minutes from the DC.
They don't have pilots in New York. That's what I hate.
No.
They don't have pilot in New York?
They ain't got shit in New York.
Where's New York?
They don't want you staying.
I'm by
like drop your shit and roll.
Where's New York?
Yeah.
Where's
Well,
New
like,
York?
Rhode Island or Delaware, the smallest states.
I take my truck to Queens, so
Hell no.
I fill up gas in like Ohio.
You wouldn't catch me dead in New York.
Well, y'all, there's two New Yorks. Now, do you mean New York City? Or do
Yes,
you mean
New
New
York-
York State?
New York City, Times Square,
Because
Queens.
I'm from New
JFK.
York State.
No, I'm by JFK. So
He's
That's New
by
Jersey.
Jersey.
That's Jersey. Over by
that's
KFC. Over by JFK is New Jersey.
Jersey?
You ever watch The Sopranos? He drives right by it. You know what I'm saying?
New Jersey is
Oh, you little shit. Get in your fucking lane.
I'm from Robert Leader's neighborhood. Where'd Rhonda go? She
Who's
get her
there?
good drugs and fall out?
She's going to try to find Paul.
It's a hospital. There's a lot of poles.
I want to see the nurses come in. She need to turn that camera on when the nurse comes in.
Yeah, they ain't what they used to be, Dennis. They're not what they used to be.
They're not the proverbial candy stripers, right?
Yeah, well, they don't do candy stripers no more.
they're
Now,
they're younger now. Like my
now at the children's hospitals like Dell, where Mikey would go, they have what they call child life teams, which were kind of like candy stripers. And they're cute. They get the cute girls. Mikey had all kinds of girlfriends coming and bringing him toys to play with.
Yummy.
That's where the cute girls are. He had lots of girlfriends at the children's hospital.
I kissed a perv and I liked it.
Dennis, don't be kissing yourself. You're sick, man. You're sick.
If I could only,
He's in the dark.
if I can only minimize the space between, I'd be doing. Yep.
OMG. TMI, Dennis. TMI.
Everybody just spit their coffee out. What the fuck did you just say?
In Dennis's lingo, I just threw up in my mouth.
I just threw up in my mouth.
Yeah, he got to kiss himself.
I miss you, Star. I miss your goofy ass.
Whatever.
I miss Star waking up and all I hear is "Brar." Oh, sorry. I'm like, God damn, Star. You're worse than me.
I did not.
Yeah, she'd roll over. She'd try to get out of the top bunk and just fart the whole way down.
If I farted, you'd have known it because you'd have known it because you'd have been outside the truck real quick.
No,
Ain't no shame in my game. If I got to do it, I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna blow your ass out.
I know, right? A couple times where I almost choked to death.
Whatever.
Open the fucking window! Oh my god!
Whatever.
Tell you what,
You
Star
never-
can fart, man.
You never turned. You never
She can
turned.
clear a truck. I'm telling you.
Ain't no shame.
I give that woman props.
If you got to do it proud, honey. Do it proud.
That's what I'm saying. Clear a fucking truck, boy. Running out the damn door.
Whatever. You're so full of shit.
That's when you need a gas mask.
Nah, gas mask ain't gonna help.
Dennis, you did not get to smell any of my glorious farts. If you did, everybody would have known it because you'd have been green for 3 days.
Okay. Oh man.
Well,
See, they're talking about farting, and now everybody left.
I know. It's all right.
Investigator, is this your first time jumping on the stream with Truckers TV?
Yes.
We're glad to have you, bud.
Yeah, man, you should make it. Well, I mean, we used to have this on all the time, but we got a lot of feedback saying people didn't like it. So we're like, oh, well, whatever. So I just felt bored tonight because this is definitely taking my time, you know. So I started up a stream, but there's a lot of people that are hating it. I think they're just talking shit. But
No,
like,
maybe
It only suck his big
they
toe.
bring on a couple of times. Every so often, they come up on their own StreamYard feed. Through
No,
Truckers
we
TV.
end up. Homo Cuomo's from New York City. He ain't from Buffalo, and he's gone.
Cuomo?
What do you want him off for?
Homo Cuomo?
Yeah, that's what he was out there. He's always been called that.
Homo.
It is. It was dark over.
Oh yeah, it's definitely dark.
No, I guess it is. As I look out my window.
Oh, cool! Christmas lights in the air filter. That's pretty cool.
It's
not
2
sure.
o'clock. It's dark. It's dark. I can't see anything. Not gonna lie, I can't see anything. All I see is people passing me.
Yep. So if you guys don't know Dylan, Dylan's our news driver. Scott,
Hi, Dylan.
Dylan,
Hello,
Mike,
hello.
Roach. We got 3 drivers there that are on. Everybody's getting to know. So it's pretty cool. Then we got another female driver that she likes to do cooking. And then we have Betty, which is the Lip Straws. They're new as well, but they've been here for a bit. So we got quite a few new drivers, and then we obviously
Whatever
lost a
y'all
few
hear
drivers,
about
too.
me, it ain't true. Oh wait, oh wait. Yeah, it is.
Ain't what I
It
heard.
is. It is. It's
Ain't
true.
what I heard.
It's true. If it's good, it ain't. If it's bad, it's true. I'll own it. And it's usually bad.
Hey, there's Trisha. What's up, Instapot?
Hello.
No,
Instapot.
just got off work like everybody else in the world.
You know what? I bought some stuff to do some Instapot pasta.
Oh, yeah?
And I ended up, I was going to stay where I was last night or today, but I ended up driving. So I got to take this shit home.
I should make dinner.
I
I'll make
did.
dinner at
Yesterday I did homemade chicken noodle soup.
Oh, in the Instapot?
Yep, 4 minutes.
Okay.
Did it taste good?
Yeah, it's gone. No, but everybody ate it all.
Yeah, Instapot does good if you know what you're doing. Sometimes, I mean, there's
Yeah.
some shit I burnt in there, but the bottom, I'm like, oops.
Barkeeper's friend fixes that.
Who?
Barkeeper's friend. It's like a powdered cleaner, or you can get the liquid, and you just sprinkle it on the bottom, put water in it, and then push your saute button and let it bubble, and it'll wipe on out.
Yep. Only use a little though.
Yeah.
So that's
Hey,
like
Don't
chemicals,
leave,
right?
but
To clean it.
Load up the
Barkeepers
laundry.
is some good stuff.
Barkeeper's Friend. It's like $3.
Yeah, it's like Comet.
Oh.
It's
Isn't
like
that
Comet,
toxic?
but way better.
But-
way
but better.
better.
No,
Less toxic.
I do mine. I clean my pot like that. If something like, I haven't had nothing like that happen to me yet, but I do that. You could do that, and then because my daughter burnt her spaghetti, so I used Barkeeper's Friend. Then I soaked it and let it come out, and then we washed it. Then I turned around and washed it in dishwashing soap.
Can I scrub my ass with it?
For you,
I don't know.
yeah.
I never.
Sometimes I burn that, you know.
It will give you.
sometimes, right?
It will give you a shiny hiney. Let me tell you.
Shiny honey. Well, that's better than
Barkeepers will
alcohol in the
give you a
balls for
shiny
leeches.
One thing about it, I have a clean ass.
You will have a clean, shiny ass.
Star, you got to tell the story. You got to tell a story about you using rubbing alcohol.
Oh my God,
Okay.
Dennis.
Oh, it's so
Ow.
funny. God, I fucking crack up every time you tell it.
I've only told it once. Y'all just keep repeating it.
She has him blocked.
So when my older son was little
Uh-huh.
and I was young, I'm not a guy, okay? I don't know anything about your fucking anatomical parts.
You don't know anything about balls, goddammit.
My kid, he was 5 or 6, and he got into a tick nest. And he come in the house, and he had all these little tiny red pin dots all over his scrotum. Well, ticks in Oklahoma are bad. So
Poor boy.
what do
Seed
you
tick.
do? You wherever the tick gets on you, you just wipe it with alcohol. The tick dies and falls right out. Well, he
So-
had his nuts
So you
were
put the
covered.
alcohol in a bowl on
Yeah, but sometimes their heads don't come out. So anyway, his nuts were covered. His nuts and his whole scrotum were covered in itty bitty tiny ticks that, like the pin, you can't get them. So I rubbed his nuts with. I soaked cotton balls in rubbing alcohol and rubbed his nuts with them.
Oh.
Baby oil. They'll slide right off.
I don't need to worry about it anymore. He's almost 40 years old now, but
He can do his
So
own balls.
what I was saying is you put the bowl on the ground, put the alcohol in it, and had him stand over it and just dip them? Is that
no, I wiped his nuts with rubbing alcohol.
Oh my God. Poor boy.
And he's dancing. He's like, Mom, it's warm. I'm like, dude, it's rubbing alcohol. You don't have any open wounds. It's cold. Get over it. Mom, it's getting a little warm. Mama, it's getting a little warm. I was like, oh, get in the shower. They're all off. Got all the ticks off. He'd jump in the shower, whatever. Called his dad, who was in Guam or Panama at the time, in a hooch in the Navy, in a room full of like 30 or 40 guys. And I was like, honey, does it hurt to put alcohol on your nuts? All I heard was like 30 or 40 men just fall out on the floor, rolling, laughing. You did what?
Yeah.
Well,
Right?
at 5, you probably didn't have much hair, so it probably didn't hurt as much.
I didn't know. It got a
That's
little
not
warm.
the point. It's rubbing alcohol on your balls.
That's just
Apparently it
painful.
hurts,
That is painful.
I guess. But you know what? I do have a grandbaby, so all turned out well. I didn't kill him.
He lives it every day.
Boy.
Anyways, hey, Dennis, my thing's tomorrow.
Oh, your sing thing?
Yes, it is.
Well, good luck.
Thank you. What,
Did she
what
say,
were you
did
gonna?
she say she's single? And
Right,
simping?
saying, oh, hell no.
She's gonna sing on The Voice, I think, or some shit like
Oh.
that. I don't know.
I heard
Yeah,
single and
that's
simping.
girl.
This is The Voice.
Hey, Instigator, I just had a deal with a neighbor trucker over here that didn't have any clothes on. Please tell me you're dressed below that.
You what?
Who? Huey, the instigator. He has a shirt off.
Oh, is
Had
he
a make-
naked too?
a naked trucker next to me, and now we got a naked.
Oh, I didn't notice he was naked. Oh, okay.
Oh my God!
One time
That
we were
seems
on the
to be the
road.
thing. Everybody wants to
this
get
lady-
naked on Truckers TV. I don't know.
Man check.
Oh,
hand
no,
check,
this lady-
instigator.
And they call me the pervert. You know what I mean?
Instigator, we need a
Goddamn.
hand check.
You ain't no pervert because there's this lady. We were sitting at a Love's truck stop,
thank
and
you.
she was parked on the other side,
My
and
hand
she
is down
she
there.
flat out did not close her curtains and just got butt friggin' naked, like the whole truck stop saw her.
I needed to be there. I missed that.
Hey.
Trish,
I ain't got no
I like that.
lotion.
Hello.
Trish, the guy next to me in the
That's
truck
like a free
stop
show. Put a quarter in it.
just got done taking care of his business in his front seat. Totally
Damn.
started naked in his driver's seat and took care of his business right there. No curtain.
Well, at least he didn't
Well,
open up
that's
the
right,
driver's side
uh,
door, stand out, and piss at you.
Well,
He
that's
he
right.
might as well, I mean,
I've seen a girl give a guy a blowjob.
Oh my God!
Like I looked over,
I am not
we're,
responsible
you know,
for the words that
because
come out that
the
woman's
truck,
mouth.
the truck is higher than a car, and she was giving him a blowjob while he was
Oh my
driving down the
God.
road on the highway.
Oh
No, it's
my
Pennsylvania.
God!
yeah, but just sitting next to me in the truck stop.
That
This
is a
dude's
lucky
sitting
man.
next to me in the truck stop. Like, dude, he gets off watching trucks, I guess. I don't know.
No.
Whatever floats their boat.
That's it.
Whatever.
It's called "Have Your Business
Well,
Over There." I'm closing my curtain.
I was in Alabama, and some lady was like taking her shit off while she was driving her car. I've seen that before.
I've
That was
seen that
interesting.
before.
I'm
I
like,
told
damn,
Will,
woman's
I
a hot.
told Will
And
when
then
we
I
go out,
seen-
I told
I've
Will
seen
he's
her-
gonna drive naked.
I see this one
And they-
girl. She was on
and
top
they
of the
call me
guy
the
while he
pervert.
was driving, and they're going down the highway like he was on cruise control. But I'm like, she's sitting on top of him. Oh God, I don't even want to see this.
All I'm gonna say
Wow.
is when you see a sticker on the side of a red truck,
That's a,
No,
That's when
70
you
is
look
in
at your-
California.
Right,
if
that's
you're
when
what
you
passing
look
a
at
nice
your
truck
husband and he
it's
looks
got
at you and
Wiley
says,
and Beaver
"Oh,
on the
hell
side
no."
door, don't come knocking. That's all I'm saying.
parts of taxes is 80 for vehicles, or 85. Not
Yeah.
a Ranger. At least it was 10 years ago.
Yeah. It's about 85.
That's why tinted windows are needed on the truck and on the car.
If you see a red night truck and it's got Wiley and Beaver on the doors, don't come knocking. Don't even bother.
Don't come
Wow.
knocking if the truck is rocking.
Oh, don't come knocking. Ain't no
Wow.
telling what
Hey,
you're gonna
you know
get.
what's funny? You know how you see a truck? Hold on. You know how you see a truck rock side to side, right? But I
Yeah.
ain't never seen, except this one time in California, that shit was bouncing like a cholo car. You know,
Oh,
how the hell do you make that truck bounce up and down, not side to side? I was like, that's some talent right there. I'm like, golly. I'm watching that shit jump up and down, not side to side.
It's
There
not
is a
that
truck.
hard. Guys.
It's got some
It's
serious
not-
bass
it's
in
not
his
that hard.
rig.
It's just saying. Not that hard.
So it could have been him.
I know. I hear it. Yeah, he's having a fit.
I saw one of his videos the other day.
Somebody
Just
come
actually
make me
last
some
night.
food. I don't want to make anything.
He heard the
Frank,
word.
what the hell did I walk into here?
He heard the word truck, and that means it's time to go. He was
Oh,
raised on the truck.
keyword.
Yeah. He's been on the truck since he was 6 weeks old, and he's 10 now. Hi, misters.
And Jimmy's in tears.
Hey,
Hey,
So honestly,
what's up, Janet?
What you doing?
not full sweet, but only semi-sweet. Okay.
Hello, Janet.
I'm bored.
Janet's in the, yeah, I was bored too. That's why I started up the stream, because I was bored out of my fucking mind.
I'm ready to go to sleep in this traffic.
Oh, yeah? Where you
Don't
at?
blame you the way it looks.
I'm
Right.
San Francisco.
Hi, right?
Where are you at
Yeah,
for that?
Sacramento.
Okay.
Oh, you're in Sac.
Go figure. California rush hour.
Well,
Sacktown.
it is 5 o'clock, so I guess it is rush
Oh,
2
hello,
hours.
Valerie.
Just Ryan.
Hey, Valerie.
How's everybody doing?
Hey, Valerie.
Hey, Valerie.
Hi,
How are you?
how you guys?
What's up, dude?
Pretty good, and you? I'm babysitting.
Babysitting.
Yeah, taking care of my grandson.
There you go.
Yeah. My pop's on the babysit.
I finished Christmas shopping today for my grandkids. I'm done.
You're done?
I am done.
Oh shit, I ain't even started.
I'm glad you're done. I ain't even started yet. Just tell you what.
Yeah, when I get home, I gotta bring those gifts that everybody sent to the address to Toys for Tots. So appreciate it, guys.
Oh,
18th
hey.
is the cutoff.
Hey, guess what I did?
What?
I sold over $40 worth of toys in the last 2 days for Toys for Tots.
You stole or sold?
Sold.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm not going to Walmart till the 11th, but I'm still with Dollar General. So, we're selling dollar items for Toys for Tots. So everybody's like buying dollar items and throwing it in the box for Toys for Tots.
Yeah. Good.
I almost got the box full. I got.
Where you heading, Dennis? Where you heading?
Well, you should take a picture of that because you're working directly to do that and put it up on the fans page. Because we're taking all the pictures and all the collages and everything else, all the pictures, and put them up on the final picture. After I get my picture, we're going to get everybody else's pictures, put it together, make a collage, and make a post. Say, Truckers TV family, these are all the donations. So if you guys do that, take a picture of it, putting it in the box. That's a little snapshot. That's it. And send it to the fans page so we can collect all the pictures.
I want to get the sticker. I want to get the big sticker.
I work tomorrow night, so I'll do it tomorrow night when I go in.
Yeah. That'd be great. And we'll put that with the collage. Everybody that puts a toy in that box should be snapping a picture.
Well, this one lady goes, well, I'll put 5. And I said, if you put 5, I'll match your 5. And she goes, okay. So I put 5 in and she put 5 in. Toys.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Arnie Woodnasi. Somebody named Arnie Woodnasi on my page. When am I delivering? Thursday.
Dennis, I'm back in Wyoming, man. It's crazy.
Oh, are you? Well, good luck on the wind.
Is it snowing?
Oh, is this still messed up there?
Yeah, it's still windy. It's about 80-mile-an-hour winds.
Dang.
It might be better today. But going over the passes, you got snow.
It's snowing.
Usually we have snow by now here in Missouri, but shoot, it's been like 70s. It's like you're back and forth.
Right.
It's cold at night and hot during the day. It's like you run your heat at night and then you turn it off during the day.
Giggles back.
Yeah.
Yeah, what part of
Hey, Frank.
Hi, Chris.
Jimmy.
Chris.
Came and went, sort of.
Chris.
Oh yeah, I know.
Right,
Hey,
don't
Giggler.
worry, he was just farting, I'm sure.
I see a comment, Robert Gray saying that
Hi, Lonnie.
little man is streaming right now.
Oh, okay.
I highlighted it. Dennis, you reading the comment? Frank.
No, I'm not reading them.
You
I can
might.
barely see out my damn window. It's so dark out here.
Frank Norman said, the other day Dennis' truck was rocking and you can hear the moaning going on, and oh, yes, and yes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so when I was in Wyoming, on Rollins, I played a audible, like girl getting her boots knocked. And I was like, it was like, yes, harder. And everybody was like, what the fuck? So the truck is rocking. I'm playing that in the background, and I'm like, ooh, who's a perv now? Woohoo!
Oh my God!
Yeah, it was funny. You have to watch it like
I'm glad I'm
midway.
not on your truck anymore.
Yeah, I know, right? I don't really care. I might as well I might as well act the part if people keep saying that I am. So I might as well just play it. You know, hey, okay, you calling me out on it? I'll just be one. I'll be a big perv.
You're not one. You're just having fun with it. That's all.
I know. I am. So that's why I made that hoodie. I kissed a perv and I liked it.
Yeah, that's a good hoodie.
Yep.
I might need to get that hoodie.
Heck, I might want one. I think it's funny.
What the hell's up with this guy?
I'd wear it to work.
That's why it's so happy.
I'll wear it at all the truck stops when I'm walking in with Will.
No, I start working for Walmart the 11th. Imagine walking in with that hoodie going to work.
Yeah, they'd send you home.
Oh shit! None of my lights are working.
Hi, Teresa.
Oh, tell you, as in your headlights?
Like
You drive-
all of my lights.
Oh, that's probably why you can't see.
Don't you think you might want to pull over and check that out?
Oh no! What the fuck?
No, Dennis is the next outlaw. He is not pulling over.
Night
Either
Rider.
pull over and figure it out, or drive it.
How
like
is that
you
even?
know it.
How is that even possible? How the
Well,
hell
you
is that
did.
even possible?
Whatever was probably going on with the your heater for that, maybe triggered by whatever took.
Dude, seriously, did you get your lights back on?
No, I'm turning. I'm just pulled off right now.
Yeah, because you must have a street light on then, because we can see you better now.
That's a street light.
Shut it off, kick the tire, and restart it. It'll work.
Right?
Which tire?
It doesn't matter.
What the fuck?
All 18, or however many he's got.
Really, you people? Drivers at this truck stop are the worst.
You're in sack, Janet.
Fucking assholes is what they are at this truck stop. Just downright assholes.
What the fuck?
Janet.
Yeah, there's a clear lane. Somebody can get going.
Get blown fuse.
Man, it sucks to be on the side of the road with no life. Not even your hazards?
I think he's out of the
I
cab for
don't
a
know what's
moment.
going
So
on.
I'm not. Oh,
He could
okay.
wear a fuse.
There's a lot of electronic issues.
Probably
with
need to
them,
put a nickel in there.
with them trucks right
Oh,
there.
it's just your
The
trailer
wooden
light?
nickel.
I think it's my pigtail.
Oh, your pigtail. You need that little thing that guy made. It's a little like wedge. You get you a
Oh,
little.
so you've got tractor
No, I
lights,
just-
you just don't have trailer lights.
Yeah, I think it's trailer lights.
Put you a piece of cardboard in there, or
I use a dime.
a business
I use a-
card.
I use a dime or a nickel.
Yeah.
Somebody else had if you got those seals, any seals laying around,
Yeah. Seals work.
stick a seal in it and it works perfect.
Yep.
I got tired of losing my dimes.
You know, there's a little. There's
You kept paying the road tolls, huh?
thing you can buy for like $10, and it's got a little string on it. It's a wedge, and it goes in your pigtail area, and it's meant for that. It's like $10.
Pain in the ass.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Fuck.
That's a good idea, Giggler.
It's
Something
a
that just attaches to it, so you never have to hunt it down.
Yeah, and then the string you wrap it around your cord, and then you just plug it in.
It's just so that you never lose it. I like that. That's a good idea.
I don't know what it's called, but it's a plastic wedge for your pigtail.
In fact, I could put a piece of string on the seal and hang it off there. There, free.
There you go. Yeah. Keep it on there, because when you don't need it, you just let it hang.
Yep. It's kind of like what guys do, right?
Yeah.
They ain't using it, just let it hang.
Please let it hang.
Put you mic drop.
Fuck it, I'm almost home.
No, not fucking. You need trailer lights, man.
Well, there's nothing I can fucking do.
You go
No,
around
there's-
the wiggle, go around
There-
the wiggle on
there's
your
tra-
lights on all your lights. You
Star,
probably
shut up.
ordered one of them out.
There's lights.
You said you
They're
don't
fine.
have any lights.
They're lights. Yes, they're lights on.
Damn it! I
Just
lost my
the-
milk top.
I'm almost home. Damn it! I ain't fucking with this.
No prayers for the safe travel. The closer you're home, the more.
The closer you are to home, the dumber you get. Obviously.
Yeah, the headlights are on.
Which is probably why things are likely
You
to happen
need
when you're
trailer
closer to
lights.
home. Or your
The
destination.
trailer light. Damn it, Star! I said my trailer lights are on.
Well, then what are you bitching about? Go home.
I want to beat your ass, Star.
No, only if you can find her.
Hey, Rainbow.
I just put my hazards on. Good.
I miss you. You got a pretty mouth. Oh, poor Dennis. You still got that beaver on your truck?
He's not answering.
Sleeps with it every night.
Dennis, you still got the beaver?
What?
You still got the beaver on the truck? He's done with me. He's like, I thought I threw your ass out of the truck. Get the fuck out of here. Poor Dennis.
He wanted to start. He wanted the.
Be all right.
He wanted the camaraderie for the drive. Now he's got it.
For you new drivers, Dennis trained me, and that poor man had me in his truck, not for 2 or 3 or 4 weeks, but 5 weeks. That man had to have me in his truck.
Poor guy.
Exactly, poor guy. He was done. I was done.
Well, that was after Gizmo, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, that was after Gizmo.
So that's where I kind of got in on it. On the
Christ.
Well,
the
it was
West Coast
after
side.
Gizmo. After Gizmo, we had one other guy for a short time. When I was in school, I was in the Phoenix school, and he popped into the Phoenix school. Dennis came in to meet up with me at the Phoenix school, and while he was there, his student disappeared. He walked off. He packed his shit and left. Nobody knows where. Nobody ever knew where he went.
Is he a Swift driver?
Huh?
You drive for Swift?
No, I drive for Night.
Same thing.
Oh hell no, they're not.
No.
Hell no, they're
Swift
not.
and Night.
They don't get the same training. They don't have the same kind of trainers. They don't have the same
same
kind of
training, though.
bosses. Hell no, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't drive for Swift if you paid me to.
Yeah, but they're the same family.
Only because Knight bought them. But yeah, they won't
True
even let
that,
them. Knight
Probably
won't
keep
even
under
let.
control.
Knight won't
I
let
want-
Swift drivers
I want
put
their
Knight on the
cousins
side of their
home.
truck.
I want their cousins or something.
They're like, no, y'all ain't putting Knight on your trucks until you learn how to drive. No, that was mean. I'm sorry.
See what I fucked up today.
Yeah, I'm one to talk. I keep losing my milk top.
Maybe you need a string to put it on your glasses
I'm telling you.
But rather than that,
or the handle of the milk jug.
How do I keep losing it? Jesus.
Just put it on and stop drinking the milk. Maybe that's
I
what it's
can't.
trying to say to you.
Well, and it's what's worse is it's not even milk, it's eggnog. I make
Right.
a pig of myself with eggnog. This whole thing I just opened a few minutes ago, and it's already done. to
Yeah,
me.
usually same thing. When I get one, I usually just glug it, and then I'm feeling it.
I figure I'm at a truck stop, so I can hit the bathroom before I go. I'll just drink the whole thing. It doesn't agree with me after a while.
But it's worth the consequence.
Oh, it really is. Besides, I don't have to clean the bathroom here. Somebody else does. I'm not like Dennis. Dennis leaves the bathroom at a truck stop and you can't use it for a week. Where'd he go anyway? He left us, didn't he?
He might have had a bad connection where he was at.
He probably lost his lights again and he's afraid I'm going to jump his shit.
What is that, Brad? You in the motel?
Huh?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I'm at home in Springfield, Oregon, official home of the Simpsons.
I got
I thought you kind of looked like a Simpson.
Born and raised a Duck fan. Born and raised in Eugene, 7th generation Oregonian.
Oh, wow, cool.
So yeah, watching. Once I got, when I kind of got found my way, whether Facebook or however it was, got me watching Truckers TV.
Nice.
Yeah, I was watching more of the back east, New Zealand, because I'd be up late at night and they'd be up in the it'd be morning for them in New Zealand.
Right, right.
So then slowly it worked over to where all of a sudden I'm watching Dennis on. I'm like, wait a minute, that road looks familiar. That looks like I-5. Like Wilsonville,
Hey,
the truck stop. Woodburn, Wilsonville, the truck stop there.
Nice.
So, and then next thing I know, they're going into Salem on Cherry Avenue. I'm like, hey, you're not far from, because I recognize the intersection. And it's like they're not far from Mount Olive Missionary Baptist Church at that point.
Right. Nice.
Which is 4th and Pine.
It's pretty cool.
So once we kind of go from worldwide, go from New Zealand, really watching, to then West Coast, and then getting the Married to the Road with those two, they just have they really have fun when they get going, they get going with it.
Right.
That's what it's easy. It's kind of interesting how even in this, you still kind of end up with your own cliques where you enjoy it. You get connected with people, certain people. Others you're like,
right, yeah,
everybody's
different.
They don't just it's friendly, but then again, when you're driving, you got to pay attention. You can't pay attention to the road. So
right.
And so
Yeah,
having two people that one can watch the chat and
keep
the conversation going like that.
When
is
Will
easier.
and I start streaming or teaming, then I'll stream more. But I've only done a couple streams while driving, but I did a whole bunch of streams before.
Right.
But
yeah,
it's harder.
Streaming, being a geek, I can understand, and then being out there doing food delivery around health, Uber Eats. I've done it with Grubhub.
Well,
Locally, my menu helper.
Most of my driving's been at night the last.
Right, which is harder to see things anyway. So what's the point?
Well, most everybody's in bed, or plus, I don't generally think about it till after I'm already moving, and it's kind of hard to. And
then
it's like whatever. So that and I always have Will in my ear. And if I have Will in my ear, it won't let me stream. I can't hear the stream.
Well, I remember I was driving back.
It messes it all up. If I can't have him on the phone while I'm streaming, it won't work.
Yeah. I just transferred. I decided I'd finally switch over to Xfinity. I had my original line for the last 23 years, last year and a half on a service called Sideline app.
Huh.
They allowed me to have two lines on one physical phone. But
really?
Switching over to Xfinity with I can actually save money on Xfinity with Verizon, having two phones.
Yeah.
than one phone with Verizon.
Oh wow.
So I finally got myself the iPhone SE just because I don't with my old line. It's either my parents, maybe a friend, and my roommate. Otherwise, everything else are spam calls.
Right.
So then I can
I'm just
use it
gonna.
as data, because unlimited data, mobile hotspot. Use my
Right.
tablet out there with my data entry. Keep up
Yeah.
with
I'm
it
just
better.
gonna go pick up a. I'm gonna go pick up a one of those stupid $20 throwaway phones from Walmart. Go over to AT&T and get a SIM card in it, and use that for my streaming phone.
Yeah.
Figure that'll work. That way
Yeah.
I can be using my phone for other things.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to kind of look at where your overall use. They're all going to have they're all going to bog down at some point, and
Right.
you have areas that are dead zones regardless of the connections. But you got to
Right.
figure where at least 90% of your anticipated use is with
Right.
with
Exactly.
phone service. People don't think about that, especially if they're not out there traveling like you guys.
Right. Well, and it's cool when Will and I are teaming. He's got Verizon. I got AT&T.
Yeah.
So that'll benefit both of us because sometimes you get one and not the other, and
Exactly.
sometimes you don't get shit for either. So you could be sitting there passing 10 towers and you're SOL.
Yeah, there's actually and sometimes Sunday I was actually headed up to Salem and around Albany, Oregon. All of a sudden, my phone, whatever reason, because I have a tracking app, for whatever reason, that tracking app took me off the GPS took me off the highway over to a farm.
Oh,
and then I ended up turning Bluetooth on and off, and then it finally brought my navigation, the tracking, back to the freeway. It was like out and back. It does that. It's like it's trying to ping a different tower. It just does it. So that's the other thing, is that when they ping, there's and it could have been trying to pick up on their Wi-Fi, so going out of their radio.
And it depends.
It was Kayla Farms.
Those towers. So the businesses around there can buy power from those signal from those towers.
Yeah.
So say they've got signal for 1,800 users, and that company buys 1,000 source, then they only can get 800 more users. And you find that a lot out in the boonies, where they've got like I don't know, the stupid businesses, especially the oil industry out there. Wherever there's a tower, you're going to lose signal because their company done bought up all the signal from that tower.
Yeah, they're around here. I think number of tower. What I kind of noted about a year and a half ago, or maybe a year ago, but right before the known that when T-Mobile took over Sprint, a lot of even on Verizon, it seemed for a bit there that as they transitioned, taking down Sprint for put up T-Mobile, it's like the Verizon service around here went down for a bit.
Right, because they were
during
using
that
those
period,
towers
because
too.
it depends on who owns the tower, who's leasing from them.
Right.
Some are Sprint, some are AT&T,
Right.
Ma
And
Bell.
they've only got
For those
so
old
much
enough to know Ma
signal.
Bell.
They've only got so much signal that they've purchased from that because they're all tight asses. So
yeah. You know what I mean? You have a delivery.
Hi, Betty.
Apparently, there's a Matt trying to get in on the. About 5
Daniel,
minutes.
you train with Night. You leave Thursday or Friday to train with Night. Good. Go you. Hey, Robert Leader, I was talking about you earlier. Hey, George. Brian, everybody done left us. Janet's got us on mute.
Yeah. It's probably 'cause she's she's parked, it looks like.
Oops, I almost hit the wrong button.
What was that? End all?
Seriously, bus? Really? Don't wake everybody up. Shut the hell up and go through. I don't care who you are. Who the hell's Panhandle? Must be some band. I don't know. They think they're special.
No, never heard of.
Me neither. Some fancy bus with their music trailer behind them, pulling their instrument trailer. I don't know. They thought they were special. Come in here and honk and wake up all the drivers. Bunch of meanies. Hi, Faye. Good grief. I don't think there we go.
No.
So I got myself in a dilemma today. Well, last night when I left out to go pick up my load was perfectly on time. Great time. Well, I have a new truck, so a lot of things on it haven't been used before. I get over to the distributor, and we got to move my skid plate. So we go to move the skid plate, and the pins disengaged, but then they wouldn't re-engage. So we spent 2 hours putting me behind schedule. Didn't make it to my drop till the middle of the night, which was fine. You know, I was there for my appointment, but then I had to still sit there for the next 3 hours. Made me late for the second appointment. So now tonight, I'm going to be late picking up my load for my next appointment. And I have 3 stops tomorrow, not just 2. So this is going to be fun trying to play catch up.
You may have been correct there. The Panhandlers out of West Tech. Well, Panhandlers.
Panhandle. Yep. Huh. That's them.
The panhandlers.com.
Huh. Well, they're here. They think they're special.
West Texas, rural and rugged.
I guess they thought if they honked that one of the trucks would move out of their space and let them have it. I don't know. Whatever.
Yeah. Well, that's it. If it truly is who you say they are, and I got to. This is the nice thing about using a broadcast app is I'm actually showing my desktop.
Doing all kinds of shit, aren't you?
Yeah. Well, it's like I may as well show you what. Yeah, it's like if it is what it is, then may as well. Instead of talking about it, I may as well show it.
Right? Right? That's pretty cool that you could just look that up like that, just real quick.
Well, I mean, being at my laptop, it's easy to do.
You know, I brought my laptop out here. I've been out here for a few months now, and I haven't even taken my laptop out of its case.
That happens.
Usually when I'm done rolling, I just hit the bunk and pass the hell out. Which I should be, but...
How much longer till you and Will are together?
2 weeks.
Awesome.
He's got less than 4,000 to do now.
It's about damn time, right?
Oh my God. It has been I didn't think I'd survive.
About damn time. It seems like forever.
But now this last 2 weeks is going to be like watching a pot boil.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's going to be hard.
I bet.
But as long as they keep jacking with me, keep me running backwards, 6 ways from Sunday.
Are you guys keeping your truck?
Yes.
Or are you keeping his? You keeping yours?
No, this one. Yeah, that's why they gave me a brand new truck. So that
Awesome.
yeah. Oh yeah. I just now made 5,000 miles.
Wow.
Yeah, when they gave me the keys, it had 526 miles on it.
Oh my God! And nothing wrong with it?
It's a freaking like driving a Cadillac. It's got auto start, sleeper berth climate control, tractor climate control. It's got all kinds of gizmo shit. It's cool. It is a nice truck. It's a nice truck. But it's had some minor things, but like the mechanic said, it's just got to learn how you drive. That's all. Give it some time.
Yeah, there's one guy that's got, this is with CFI that I guess he is it's got the crash sensor like the cars have. And just kept wanting to like he'd go under a bridge and it would think that he was too close to another vehicle and would want to stop.
Yeah, it blows your brakes. Yeah, the truck I came out of did that several times. Slammed me into the steering wheel once already. Yeah, all our trucks have them. It's our nanny cams. This one has picked up a couple stupid things and blown my brakes. Today it picked up a semi that was in the lane to my left and slammed my brakes on me. I'm like, it's in the other lane, you damn thing.
So the technology is it's a good concept, but obviously, especially with the bigger, it definitely can cause more harm. Is what I'm starting to recognize.
Like the night it threw me into my steering wheel, I have PTSD.
Right.
And so that night, I still have a hard time. But that's gonna take a while to get over. I mean, it just out of nowhere, I'm just cruising along. There's nobody around me, no bad weather, nothing's going on. I go under a bridge that I've gone under a bazillion times, and it literally slammed me into my steering wheel. And so for the next several hours, several days, I'm waiting for somebody to grab me by the hair and slam me into the wall or floor, and it's like,
at least you can laugh about it, but still.
Yeah, what else?
It's the overall concept of the system.
Well, and it could have, if I didn't know what happened. I mean, it took me a couple seconds to realize what happened, but if I didn't know what had happened, that could have been a really dangerous situation. You know, I could have swerved or lost control of the truck.
And who knows who could have been behind you.
Right.
When that happens.
Oh yeah, I call them ass leeches. I get lots of ass leeches, and I don't like them. When somebody's up behind me, I immediately try to get rid of them. Change lanes, or I've been known to, I tap my brakes, or.
Yeah, every now and again, I wonder if somebody's just trying to go along with a buddy, or if they truly are doing that. Because I do see it, and then yeah.
Yeah, I cannot stress enough. People need to stay off the ass of semis.
We're supposed to be able to see the mirrors.
I slow down to make them go.
If you don't see the mirrors, you're too close.
Yeah. Oh, I'll slow down all the way to. I get them up behind me. Speed limit 75. I can only do 65 on cruise.
Yeah.
Why are they going to be my ass leech? I'll slow down to 40 miles an hour. I'll come to a stop, whatever. I will, whatever. Get off my ass.
Yeah, and then just
dangerous.
And then get around and pass and get out of the way. Just get past.
Well, and it's the same thing with trucks. I don't, for the life of me, as a truck driver, I know what can happen when I'm up a truck's ass. Don't do it. And we saw twice in 1 week why trucks need to stay off of other trucks' asses. Twice in 1 week. There's 2 drivers that aren't going to be home for Christmas this year. 2 times in 1 week.
Dead? Or just
you know, we
in
get
the
stuck in
hospital.
the traffic for 2-3 fucking hours because some douchebag has to be up somebody else's ass, and whether his nanny cam blew his brakes or for whatever reason, the guy slams his brakes and the guy behind him hits him and his fucking tractor explodes.
Yeah.
Don't-
30 years.
Oh my God,
yeah,
I can't.
30 years ago, I guess it was one thing because you didn't have all that technology in those things. All the,
But even
the convoy
still,
where you have the aerodynamics from those trucks going through there.
yeah.
But nowadays, those trucks are so much more sophisticated and more dynamic that
you can't stop. And if you're cruising along talking bullshitting on the CB, listening to the radio, whatever, and you're right up in the truck in front of you's ass, you don't know what he's doing. He slams on his brakes lock up, he blows a tire, whatever the case may be. There are so many situations where a truck has to come to a quick stop, and the guy behind him doesn't know that, and he's already up in his ass. Toast, done. No questions asked. No time for twice in 1 week. I won't get over that. I will never get over that.
Yeah.
That, 2 weeks from now is what, 2.5 weeks from now is Christmas. And these guys can't be thoughtful enough to other people. Stay off the asses. I want all these drivers to go home for Christmas.
Yeah.
The 4-wheelers that are around me, sometimes they can be pests and sometimes they can be downright assholes, but I want them all to go home for Christmas. Stay off my fucking ass. It's
Right.
horrible. I have a hard time at Christmas because I miss my son. It'll be 3 years. And now to see all these idiots out here, you know how hard it is to go by these accidents and think, I know what it feels like to not have my child for Christmas. And these people are driving around, they don't even fucking think about it. They're
No, they
not.
don't.
Out of all these cars and trucks that we pass, how many of them are not going to be home this Christmas? Because they don't think about shit. It'll never happen to me. It kills me. I have a hard time when I see so close to Christmas and these rigs riding each other's asses, these cars riding each other's asses. I want everybody home for Christmas. I don't care if it's a truck behind me or a 4-wheeler behind me. I'm going to get you off my ass. I want you home for Christmas.
Yeah.
It's great. Stay away from trucks.
Yeah. Yeah, and then weather-wise, when people get over to pass a semi, and then all of a sudden they slow down because of the spray, I'm like, just pick up the pace, pass, you get by it.
Go,
It takes longer.
Yeah.
Just get through that spray, and you'll be fine.
When you see a semi, you make the decision. Are you going to pass it, or are you going to stay behind it?
Yeah.
Stay
Not
behind
start
it.
passing and all of a
Stay
sudden slow
back.
down.
You're going to pass it, pass the damn thing, and get away from it. Get away from the trucks.
Yeah.
Get away from the truck. I had 6 people in less than 30 minutes this evening. Dallas normally, I brag about Dallas drivers because to me, from my experience, Dallas drivers have been very accommodating to truck drivers, at least to me.
Right.
I put on my blinker, I can immediately get over it.
Yeah.
That doesn't ever happen anywhere else. But
Yeah.
today, I had 6 people in 30 minutes, wide open highway, lanes open, and they got to take off my nose and slow down.
Right.
I got
That
to
makes me so mad.
slam my brakes because they get over here and then slow down. There's 4 lanes to choose from. Why you got to pick mine? And why you going to cut off my nose and make me slam my brakes?
Yeah, some of those unfortunately are insurance scammers.
Yeah. Yeah. But
They
guess
do it on
what?
purpose.
Guess what? Some of those people, some people that do, damn it, stay away from trucks. I want you home for Christmas. Same goes for the nose as the ass. Stay away from trucks.
Yeah.
It's nuts. It's like, what are they? Did
Yeah,
y'all see
no,
that
listen.
video? Did y'all see that video from the other day where that truck was dragging that car down the highway? Y'all see that one?
No.
I don't remember if it was in Texas. I don't remember where it was. A semi going down the highway, dragging a car. I don't know how the car did it, or the truck. I don't know what happened. But so the truck is going this way, and the car was this way under the trailer.
Oh
right,
my gosh.
right behind the landing gear. That car is under the trailer, up through the windshield. The driver of that, and it's going down the highway, sideways, underneath that trailer.
Oh
And
my
the driver of that car has got their hand out the window. They had like this much space that they could get their hand out and are trying to flag down other drivers. Meanwhile, they're getting drugged sideways down the highway. Oh, y'all got to see this. Oh,
I found it. I found it.
Oh, I don't know if I could turn this in time for y'all to see this. Y'all see that? Y'all see that tractor?
Yeah, I see it. Oh my god.
Yeah, I was about ready to play it myself.
See that wolf?
Wow.
There was a wolf on the side of that tractor.
These California people are crazy today. I ended up hitting one of them.
You hit somebody today?
Yeah, and he wouldn't pull over. I followed him and everything. He got out, climbed up on my truck, spoke to me.
Yeah, look at that
got in
video.
his car, and he took
Janet,
off.
look at that video that Brian's
yeah, I see
playing.
that. I see that.
Isn't
And the
that-
guy's waving too.
Yeah, the car driver is waving out that window.
Oh
Y'all stay away from trucks. We can't see you. Well, that driver, I don't think was looking in his mirrors, but there is a spot. I know I bitched in my past trucks because I didn't have a left side crossover mirror. And I would bitch every time I went into the office. I'm like, what is the point? Why do I have a right crossover and not a left? I need that left crossover. And they're like, no, you don't need it. You don't need it. Bullshit. Bullshit. And I am so thankful I bitched because when they got me this new truck, they made sure it had a left side crossover. There is a spot on the side of my truck. You know, I can see you way back there. I can see you as you come up the side of my trailer. There's a spot. I can't fucking see you unless I'm looking out my window.
And then you're losing sight of your driving.
Yeah. And so that's scary and that makes me mad. But this crossover will picks up that space. So now I can see you come around and start coming up the side of my trailer, and where I lose you, my crossover has already picked you up and I can watch you.
So basically, where the vehicles of the four have had the those blind spot mirror marker sensors to be able to, but in a bigger aspect with the semi.
I love my crossover mirrors on my hood. I was a bus driver, and we had crossovers, and that's where I learned to appreciate those. And I live in my mirrors. I live in my mirrors, and those crossovers are no exception. And
so ones that are on your hood, out at the hood instead of because a lot of like in Asia and a lot of other countries, you'll find on their vehicles, especially the taxis, those crossover. That's where their mirrors are. They're not on the side, but they've got them on the hood so they can see because they've got those narrow roads.
Yeah.
Compared to us, where we've gotten used to these big wide roads.
Yeah, I love those crossovers. They will pick up that blind spot, and you can follow that car through until it's all the way over here next to you, and you can actually physically see it right there.
So old school technology.
Yeah, I mean, I love my side mirrors and my convex, my flat and convex. Super crucial, super important. Those crossovers, to me,
Look at
are
that shit.
equally as
Please tell
important.
me it's over.
If not more so,
That's
because
my
you can keep your head, you can keep your focus in front of you.
Right.
A lot more.
Yeah. I mean, I'm
95+% of the time.
checking my mirrors. I'm, checking my mirror and can see a car or whatever. But then I check my other mirror and that car disappears. Where did it go?
Yeah. Did they exit? Did they change
lane? Did it get up under me? Where'd that car go? Well, I can check that mirror and at the same time see that car in that crossover mirror at the same time as checking that. I can keep an eye. I know where that car is at all times.
Yeah, because there's times where I'm preparing to change lanes. I'm preparing to get ahead of them, and all of a sudden I look over. I'm like, where'd they go? And I'm in my HHR. I'm like, where'd they go?
That
crossover mirror actually at that point, but
that crossover mirror you can see from your front corner all the way down past your door. You can see what's down there.
Yeah, bigger danger than just all dangerous either way, but
oh yeah, and especially from the driver's side, somebody's coming up on your passenger side, you sure as hell ain't gonna see them.
No.
And that down facing mirror we got, that shows me right next to my step. Doesn't show me shit.
Yeah.
So those crossover mirrors, I live in my mirrors. All of them. Crossover mirrors are so important. To me anyway.
Yeah.
Some people are like that, whatever, don't make it. No, I want to know.
Those are probably the ones that have more.
I live in those. I live in my mirrors.
Mirror, mirror on the truck.
That's right. That's right. And that passenger side crossover mirror has saved me actually from pulling into that lane with another car there. Because I won't forget it because I looked in my side mirror. I had my signal on for quite a few seconds, knew my lane was clear, looking in my side mirrors, and I gradually get over, very slowly kind of creep over that line and get over. And as I did so one day, I started creeping over that line. And as I did, I caught that crossover and there was a fucking car right there. I did not see it. There was no way for me to see that car. It was like some little blue Hyundai or whatever.
Yeah, even harder to see.
There's nowhere. That car was nowhere. It wasn't in my side mirror. It wasn't in my down facing mirror. It wasn't anywhere but in that front crossover mirror. And they obviously didn't know I was coming over, and I didn't see them. I barely missed them. I obviously corrected and came back over, but.
Yeah, they could have already been on your side, and when you sit, if you presumably taking account of your signal, they could have already been on your backside there, and wouldn't have seen the signal.
Right.
You would have been past it already.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
Speaking of delivery.
Yeah, driving a truck ain't no joke, and people need to realize that. They need to stay the hell away from the trucks.
Speaking of delivery, just took it.
We're just out here trying to get shit delivered across America, and we want to get home too, But we want everybody else to. I want everybody else to get home.
Took a $16.57 run delivery from 7-Eleven to go.
Nice. Every delivery counts.
Yep. Well, the tracking app I've got at Maximo allows me to filter to keep it anything under $10 decline, auto decline, and anything under $1.35 a mile. It's kind of what I figured out a base to stick with around here.
Right.
Every once in a while, I'll take one that if it does bypass, I may take one just because I missed one at KFC by a penny, at $9.99.
Oh wow!
Just because of the filter.
That you know what? It's the holidays, and you never know. Somebody might not be able to get to the store or whatever, and you might get a big tip from it.
Yeah, that is true. I mean, I might as we get closer to Christmas, I may go ahead and bring that down a little bit.
Yeah, I did a DoorDash. I did a DoorDash one night a while back, and I think my order was like $8 or something like that, and I tipped them $30.
Yeah, I actually had a $30 cash tip one night, and I don't think the guy knew it. That was early in my Grubhub days.
He probably knew it.
I believe he was high.
Oh, I tip big. I tip big if I can.
Let's see if I can figure out my. There we go. It's backwards, but.
Oh, very cool. That's neat.
Yeah, so that's I make sure I take a screenshot of that anyway. But with the tracking app, which I got to come way over here, just because of where my camera is. So, so it picks up. It doesn't always pick up everything. Oops. So it's probably backwards, but it was a Red Lobster for $10.19. I missed it, but then I had a BJ's for $14 that didn't get captured.
Oh wow!
But I take a screenshot of that. Try to make sure I take a screenshot of the system. So anyway, but
Jenny, you sitting in traffic or at a truck stop? I guess you would need to take a pee break.
Probably. You gotta take them when you gotta take them, right?
Right.
So, like the filters, like as I say, with the highlight bit might be too much on it, but
yeah, I can't see that.
Maybe if I go ahead and just turn off the light up.
It comes up tiny anyway.
All right. Okay. But anyway, basically, I can set the per order minimum auto decline. I don't have it auto accept because I do locally. I do my menu helper, so I don't want to. It's my primary, so I don't want to miss it. But add-on orders, every once in a while, Uber will throw an add-on order when I'm already on one, but I haven't picked up yet. But I don't want to do it, so I go and turn it off and then turn it back on because Uber changes their settings. And then the multiple stops, so that way multiple restaurants are the same restaurant. So that way it maximizes the efficiency to the customer.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Nothing like all of a sudden you're thinking you're already late and then you add another half hour because you got another stop that you end up finding you got to wait at to get a hold of that person.
Oh, right.
Like an apartment or university.
You're lucky if you get a tip at all.
Yeah. But anyway, I should probably go down there and get that delivered. So
you better get that delivered and get your butt back.
Yeah. We'll see where it goes from here.
All right, it was good chatting with you.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll chat again.
Yeah, we'll see you when you get back. Go make your trip, get your butt back.
Yeah. No, or the stream has been going for 2 hours and 10 minutes here in like 8 seconds. And Dennis disappeared as far as the video. But That may or may not be him in the chat on the side with the Turker, the StreamYard. It was someone, the flower guy, Matt or something like that.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and exit.
Yep. Do your thing. We'll catch you in a little bit. Be safe.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was Susan, wasn't it? A pretty wolf. Hey, Angela. Clap, clap, focus, JD. Robert. Hey, Pam. Hi, Robin. How y'all doing? Is everybody ready for Christmas? It looks like it's just y'all and me. For a minute. I really need to get some sleep in a minute. I gotta get up and be ready to roll at 2:21. You're not ready yet? Not ready for Christmas? Me neither. I did pick up the grandbaby a couple little things. I got him his new book. Got him a dinosaur. Remember those stick ponies that we used to have as kids? There's a dinosaur one that he wanted, so I got him that. Couple dinosaur balls. Yeah, tomorrow's come 2:30 in the morning. It's haul butt. Dump this trailer at the DC. Pick up my next load, and get my butt back up to Fort Worth. So I'll be at the DC at 2:30, 3:30, 3:45. That's in Houston, and my appointment in Fort Worth is at 6. So this is not going to happen. It'll be this week. It's just going to be. I'm just going to do my best. Go with the flow. Started out with a truck issue that got me several hours behind. Is what it is. Diane, you're done with yours? Oh, I envy you. Well, happy early birthday, Robin. My older son's birthday is the 16th. Yeah, Susan, all over the place. It's been a couple weeks since they had us in Louisiana. I don't know what's up with that, which is fine. I'm so done with I-10's Jersey barriers. Ooh, you had to buy a new trailer? Wow. Hey, 48's better than a 28. Not always, Susan, but thank you. Yeah, sometimes I'm just full of piss and vinegar, and I get frustrated. I swear and cuss and scream and yell at people in front of me. Scream and cuss at my DM, but when all is said and done, it is what it is, and you just make the best of it. Do the best you can. Your grandkids are old enough that you just give them money. But I bet they'd be surprised and appreciative to open a little gift. My grandbaby's only 3, so I get to spoil him. I don't know when I'm going to get my older son. I have no idea what I'm going to get him or what I'm going to get my daughter-in-law. I'd give him a pass for a babysitter, but I'm on the road. There's Janet.
I'm here. My internet seems to be sketchy here.
Oh. Are you
I don't
parked for
know
the night?
why. It's Sacramento. You would think they have internet.
You would think.
You would
Are you
think.
parked for the night?
Yeah, I was gonna park across from me, next to that guy. I know there's
Yeah.
no lines, but there would have been enough room. But then I looked over and saw this one. I was like,
How
thank
did you find?
God.
How did you find a parking spot in California?
Oh, you know what, girl? I
It
got
looks
so
like
much
there's a
shit
few.
parked.
It looks
Yeah, I
like
got
there's several spots right across from you. Is there or no?
no, but they can park there. I bet there's
It's
some
just
there by the morning.
that's a drive around area.
Yeah. I bet there's some there by the morning.
Oh, I'm sure there is. I'm sure there is. I don't think I've seen too many truck stops where there's not just a one trailer pathway by morning.
Maps.
So about 2 weeks ago, I whacked myself. Well, the trailer beat the shit out of me about 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
I still am trying to get rid of that knot.
Are you really?
I think it chipped a bone or so. I know I had a concussion from it.
Oh my God.
Oh shit, girlfriend, I was nauseous as all get out for good grief, 6-8 hours. I was nauseous.
Here's all my little pegs for my roadside parkings. And they're close enough to rest areas or whatever, so I can crank
So
up and
those
go
are all
into the one of those.
those are all the places you've been before, and there's usually spots.
Yep.
Nice. How do you do that?
I just mark them on the GPS as I'm driving by. I hit save this location. This is all my California stuff. I used to pick up produce over here in California and drive back to Cleveland. And every new farm was new parking spots on the street, on a side road.
Yeah.
And then it's just close enough to a truck stop that when they're empty in the morning, you can wander in there real quick.
So if I add a pin on my GPS map, I'm going someplace and I add a pin, that pin stays on that map regardless of what address I put in to go to. That pin stays there?
Yep.
I did not know that.
Yeah, you hit your little whatever down here. Wait a minute. From maps.
Well, I use a Garmin. Will that work?
I don't know. Garmin, I don't know about.
Well, let's see. Let's see. Where am I going? Go. Let's see what comes up. Please drive to highlighted route. Shh. Not so loud, Nagatha. Let's see.
So this one, maps, and then I hit save current location. So look for something that says something like that on it.
So
save current location.
It lets me put a flag.
And does it let you name the flag? What you want?
No. Add it to active route, start new route. Oh, you know what? So that flag.
They're in competition. That's got to be something on there.
If I tap that, if I put a flag there,
Yeah.
shows an address at the bottom. I click on that address.
Yeah.
And it lets me save it.
Does it save it to your address book?
Let me see.
Or does it let you hit clear when you click save? So you can rename it?
Alley, save. Alley is added to saved places.
And then go into your favorites and see if you can rename it.
Where to saved Allie. Information. Category none selected. Edit. Yeah. Lets me name it. Categories, change map
There you go.
symbol.
There you go. Just figure out an easy way for you to do it.
But none of my saved places,
Yeah.
they're not ever flagged on my map when I cross over to other places or whatever. I have to go into my saved places to find them and click
Well,
on them
I have to go into my address book to find them.
for your pins to show up there.
Yeah, I see a pin coming up, which you would see a flag coming up.
Yeah,
And you're
see,
like,
it doesn't
oh,
do
well, oh. See all
It
these I
doesn't-
got saved?
Wow.
Everywhere. Everywhere I go, I save all of the parking spots. These aren't addresses of places. These are all the places where I can pull off safely, park.
So I'm
And
gonna.
I name the rest areas according to large, medium, or small, right?
Right.
So it would be 10, 20, and 30. 10 or less for small, 10 to 20 for medium. So when it lets me save the word rest area, I make a space and I put a 10. So I know how many parking spots are there.
Oh, wow.
So I save that for myself.
So let's see. I'm going to bring up where I am right now. Please drive to highlighted route. Yeah. I'm already here. So it's got a flag there. Hit that. Route. No, you silly thing. Save. Done. Willis Loves added to saved places. So now I have that on my saved places. Tomorrow,
yeah,
I will be coming right back up through this way. So when
if you
I
can
do,
reach it and hit it every time you see something, or you see a new Loves that is not in your GPS, or you see one being built, even mark it. And then for me, I put new Loves and the date that I passed it.
So I put
So
that
I
in there. I flagged that and saved it. So tomorrow, because I come up this route, I've been coming up this route every day for the past 3 fucking weeks.
Right.
So I saved this one. So tomorrow when I come back up through here, I'm going to watch my map because it won't have this address in there, obviously. I'm going to Fort Worth. But I'm going to look at my map and see if it shows any type of flag or pin or anything like that on my map.
Yeah.
Signifying that I pinned that or something. Ooh, I'm going to watch that. Let's see. I can't wait to see if something shows up.
Sometimes I just go ahead and keep the address and then put my notes in.
Nice.
Because it won't accept repeats. You got to find a way to recreate it. It's going to ask you if you want to replace it. So I got the roadside parking westbound, lots of spots. Then I got roadside pull-offs westbound, street parking there, street parking there, street parking there. And I mark everything that's going to be helpful to me.
Oh, nice.
And you could
That'd be neat if that
you
shows
can
up.
On this one it says sort by name right now. So if I hit
Right.
it, I get to sort by name, I sort by distance, or I sort by what date that I saved it. So then I'll hit sort by distance, and this tells me everywhere that's around here.
Oh,
Or
wow.
everything that's immediately around me. So I went on eBay and got this GPS. And I've got so much in there that, and I haven't even added a memory card to it yet.
Yeah, I don't have a memory card in mine or
Or this one, see the
what
route
do
I
you
took
use?
today?
What's your Navi system?
This one's a Rand McNally ND 750.
Huh.
See this right here where I was today? So I zoom out and I'll zoom over here. You see this trail that I made?
Uh-huh.
It lets me make a trail. So up until today, I have been dragged through Sacramento and then down here to 99. Now, when it's rush hour and shit, I know that this is a safe road and I can take it all the way to 99 and avoid Sacramento.
Oh, wow. I need to pull out my Garmin book and see what all kinds of shit I can do.
It really, really helps.
Because, I mean, it saves all, it saves all my trip logs.
Yeah.
I mean, and I can pull up my recent history and just click on something.
And that starts, can you click on your recent history? Let me see, maps.
Yeah, I can hit my trip history and I can see every address and the date that I went to that address.
So here's my recent history, right? Because this truck stop was going to be the next one I was going to check. So when I hit that, those are my options. Begin a new route, add it to the front or back of my trip, compare routes, how to get there, or save it to my address book.
Huh. See, mine just brings up the map, tells me how long it took me to get there, how many miles that trip was.
I like them. I like this one. I keep getting the same one. And I can easily replace it should it need it on eBay.
Let's see.
I get one that's not too bad.
Wow, I have a whole shit ton of tabs open. I didn't even realize. Huh. I wonder. I'm going to have to just play in there.
Yeah, wander around and try stuff out.
Yeah, I've done some, but not like that.
The color of this,
What's
the color
up, people?
of that line, I can change the color of this line. Okay, so Star, let's say, you see that line right there that I created?
Uh-huh.
I can go in there and make a name for it so I know what it was. And I can change the color. So if that's a really bad road, screw this, ain't never going back there again, I change it to red.
Fuck
Red
that
means
place.
don't take that route.
Fuck that place.
To me, it means don't take that route.
Don't fuck that place.
So
Don't fuck that place.
I need to get me.
And
I need to get me a Rand McNally to go along with my Garmin.
I was going to say, run them side by side. And if you just
Then I
want to
can
use,
do that.
work your way into using a Rand McNally, or if you want to just use it for its address book or something.
Well, for those pins and shit.
Yep.
I know, because the Garmin doesn't do that.
Right. That's what I'm finding out.
We used to be able to touch a pin and it would appear on our screen and tell us what it was. Now we have to go into the address book and monkey around.
I like my Garmin. I trust my Garmin for the map more than I do a Rand McNally.
But it doesn't give you the location where you need to pull in. It gives you just the address part, so you got to look where you got to go.
Oh no! Usually, if it's a popular truck path and I have it on the truck route thing, it'll take me right to the freaking dock. Now, sometimes, like this morning, it didn't. Sometimes there's a couple places that we go that it only takes you to the front address. But Hello. That's why when you get your load, you punch the address into your Google Maps and you
And you
satellite.
do an
Hey,
aerial view
watch
and
this,
look.
y'all. Listen.
Right.
Did you hear that, Dennis? Did you hear that?
What?
My truck just started itself. Oh.
Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you.
She's
Okay.
totally
Hands free.
pushing your buttons.
Hands free, baby. Anyway, yeah, there's been a couple times where it just takes us to the front, but that's what it's called, trip planning.
Right.
You put
right.
your address into your Google map, you satellite that bitch, you close in, and you plan where you go in at, you see
As
the
soon as I
dock,
don't use Google Maps, I pay the price, like today.
and then you screenshot that bitch, and then you bring up your photos, and then you know all you got to do is step down your corner, and that photo is right there. You see exactly where you got to go.
Well, I made it to the yard.
You did
That's
good.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm done.
Awesome.
I'm
Now you're
done.
going home for your reset.
Now I gotta figure out. How to get home.
Why do you got to figure out how to get home? Isn't your truck there?
No, my truck isn't, and it's getting its transmission done.
Oh,
So I
well,
figure out a
stick
way
your
to get
thumb out. Stick your thumb out, bad boy. Start hitchhiking.
Fuck you.
Show those sexy legs. Some hot chick will pick you up.
Yep. I'll stick one left nut out of my pants. Hey, we need a ride.
Dennis,
What?
I accidentally hit somebody today.
What?
Yeah, I hit somebody today.
Well, yeah, you generally don't do it on purpose.
I was waiting like 6 times for the turn lane for my turn to go ahead and go, and I accelerated so I could make it through this light after the 6th time waiting, and this car came from the right-hand lane and went straight in front of me. And then he slammed on his brakes and he got hit.
Motherfucker.
And I took a picture of the back end of his car. I followed him to a shopping center. He got out and talked to me, and then he took off. I was like, oh my God, you stupid freaking idiot.
Huh. I think I just
Did you find something?
figured something out. I did.
What did you
I
find
did.
out?
Garmin does do this shit.
Good. Good.
So, if I click on the where to and scroll up, it's got a add shortcut to where I am right now. And then I can save that, make a shortcut to favorites, search, category, or saved place. So I
Right.
chose category, fuel, trucking, lodging, rest areas, banks, whatever, or make my own. And then hit the arrow. I hit the arrow for trucking, all trucking rest areas, whatever. And they added a shortcut to my where to screen.
Yeah.
So it adds it. Now I have a new category under there. Like you have your address book or your saved, your go home, coordinates, whatever. Now there's a category truck stops.
There you go.
Just added
There you
a
go.
shortcut to truck stops. And I clicked on truck stops.
So these truck stops, you could rate them in
And
your
it's-
with whatever
yeah.
you name them.
It brings
You
up
know?
all the truck stops that are, let's see, within 50 miles of me right here. But one of them is the one that I just saved. Oh, and it
Well,
comes up with more than just your basic Love's Pilot TA.
It comes up with the little guys.
It comes up with the little guys.
And you need them.
And there are.
You're in a pinch. The little guy is the best one to go to.
Oh yeah, there's a place down in Baytown called the Oasis.
Yeah.
I found it when my after hours DM got me lost. I passed it, and I was already in violation, and they were trying to help me find a safe place to park. And they didn't know of anything, and I was in all this construction, and I was almost in tears, and I was like, oh my God. And I passed this place, and I saw a couple trucks parked, and I was like, I'm going in there. It's a parking lot. It's not on the road, blah, blah, blah. She's like, okay, just close your curtains, lock your doors this way, blah, blah, blah. In the morning, I found out it was a truck stop, a little no man's name, the Oasis. And it's always empty because nobody knows about it. So yeah, whenever I go to Baytown, I'm like, there it is. There it is. Yeah, so I found a new tool.
If you monkey with it and perfect it to suit you, you will be in heaven, girl. You will be in heaven.
I already thought I was. Apparently I wasn't.
Every time I go to a delivery and there's roadside parking, I mark it in there. You know, the name of the place I went and, RS PKG.
Yeah. Wow. So yeah, that brought up all the truck stops within like a 50-mile radius of me, all around me. That will be really cool. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Cool.
Yeah,
I
I mark
them.
I've got them all over the United States. Every time I pass one, I'm grabbing it. Every time. It just takes a minute.
Well, shit. Does the cheap McNally, would that still have the same pinning capability?
Would you still have what?
Would I still have the same ability that you are doing right now with the pinning if I got like the cheapest Rand McNally?
Yeah, that's how I'm pretty much going with, is a 7-inch cheap one.
Cause shit, I might just, for that pinning purpose, that's awesome.
Go on like Amazon go on YouTube and review some of those GPSs. Look at the people who reviewed them. And then you can tell.
Cause shit, just for that pinning capability to be able to make our own map of places we've been and see as far as truck parking, like what you're doing, that's invaluable right there.
And this one's on its way out the door. This one's Sam. She's on her way out the door. And this one's Karen, and I'm keeping her. So I'm going to go home, and I put Sam's memory, go to the Rand McNally thing, website, whatever, and I put Sam's memory into my laptop, and then I hook up Karen and put the memory into her.
Oh, nice.
So I got all of my stuff still stays with me.
Nice.
Because Sam likes to be warm. I kid you not, girl. I am telling you, Sam has to be warm. Here's her own personal electric heater.
Oh my goodness.
She will turn off tonight if I do not keep her warm. And it's a bitch to get her to turn back on. So she has her own personal heater right here. And when I'm in cold places, I have my heater on.
What a spoiled bitch.
Because she's still got the memory in her. So I'm going home in 2 weeks and break out my laptop and switch these memories. Now that I bought the new one. I went to a CB shop and found a really good deal. Only honestly, $300 for this at a CB shop.
Oh, wow.
And that's really cheap.
Y'all, I'm going to have to walk inside and it's cold out here. And this put his pants on. Just saying.
I stayed up on the mountain on Donner last night.
You
And I
did.
knew it was best for the load because I could have came down here. I could have made it and went to my destination, but it was still annoying. I literally shoveled for 4.5 hours straight.
Oh wow.
There is not anything on me that is not hurting right now.
Oh, I bet.
When I have to carry that lamb meal, God help me.
What the hell are you honking at, dude? What's wrong with you people? Jeez Louise.
Get your nose back in your own truck.
I know, right? Like he's honking, he sees somebody sitting in the driver's seat, he's gonna go ask him, "Are you moving, man? Are you leaving?" Dude, just move on. Come back later. Go park on the side of the road like everybody else. Like go back up the road about 20 miles north, and there's like 4 truck stops. Take your pick and go bother those people.
I'm going to have to wander around the little, because this is, I mean, basically outside of this. Where I was marked for Sacramento, it was freaking wide open land and one house every 1 mile down that road. And I just marked a bunch of parking spots. So when I got to go back, I can park as close as possible without starting my clock.
Right? I'm getting pretty good at that. So if you on this machine, if you log out, then power it down, take it out of the dock, and throw it in the seat, do your thing. Do your thing under the radar. Try to keep it under the radar, but if you boo-boo, oh fucking well. And then you dock it and power it up and sign in. It's gonna say
you want to claim
movement detected, and it shows the red, and you're like, edit, off duty. And for me, it's always at the where I drop my load, right?
Yeah.
To do it under the radar. So when I log back in, I'm like, off duty, still sitting in the same spot where I shut down last night.
Right.
And they remove it.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
That's really cool, because you know how many times I have to go to my drops and do it under the radar?
Right.
And then go out in the parking lot someplace and sit for another hour before I can actually go back on duty. It's like, good Lord. It was getting really hard trying to do some of these drops at 3 miles an hour when you got to drop your load, clear the hell out in BFE, and come up and pick up the empty, drag it to BFE, attach to the load, and bring it back. Crazy ass shit.
It is crazy.
I love this job. Did I tell you?
All of those farms were all under the radar. Okay, so I would go, let's say I have 3 pickups at 3 different farms over in Bakersfield, Alvin, stuff like that. So I would go park at Petro and log myself off. And Jeff knows it. I would use personal conveyance, go over to the winery. I would go get loaded over there, go over here, get loaded. And I put shopping.
See, personal conveyance screws me up.
And I end up back at point A when I'm done.
Right.
So
and then you
I
just
went,
glitch it.
and it's legit. So then when I'm allowed to start up, I will go that way because I'm really going that way.
Right.
To go, up over to Tehachapi or something.
Right.
And I will stop at each individual place and mark that I had been there. So my BOLs match.
Right. See, we don't have to worry about all that. I just I just call it a glitch. As long as I start where I left, whatever happened in between, I glitch. I call it glitch it.
Yep.
I
I
turn my
always put
logo back
shopping,
on.
shopping, shopping.
Yeah, if I PC, but PC messes me up. It always throws me on duty. And then of course, I'm in violation, and then I got to take care of that shit. You're only going for a walk with me, by the way.
Can you change your off duty to, I mean, your on duty to off duty?
Yeah, I go off duty, and then when I go to do a PC, I end up on duty. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. You know what's really cool too about my truck? I can't lock myself out.
How is that?
I lock my doors before I get out of my truck, right?
Yeah.
Well, if when I get out, when I hit lock all doors, it's like the truck knows that I'm not sitting in my seat.
Yeah.
It will lock the passenger door and not the driver door. When I get out of my truck, I have to physically use the key to lock my driver door.
That's what I have to do. Neither
So therefore,
door,
I have my key on me, and I didn't lock my keys in my truck.
neither door will lock without a key. I have to use the key.
Oh, wow. My passenger door will lock. That would suck, because then you got to walk all the way around your truck every time you get out.
Well,
Now, if I'm in my truck and I'm sitting in that seat,
yeah,
and I press the lock button, both doors will lock.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah. It's only
That's
if I'm
weird.
getting out of the truck that driver's door will not lock unless I use my key to lock it. And I can even reach up there and try to push the button down, and it won't. The actual lock itself, and it won't do it. Oh, I'm sorry. Holding that camera up to my head.
I wonder
Yeah,
if
it's a pretty
that
cool
guy's gonna
truck.
be hanging out.
Huh?
No, I was just thinking. I was gonna
Oh,
be
God, don't
nice,
do that.
but I'm not gonna be nice because if something happens, then I feel responsible.
What are you talking about?
Oh, he's taking it now. That spot's been sitting empty. And I was gonna go tell him it was empty, but
Oh.
that idiot that can't back is going to try to squeeze in there.
Hey, that was me earlier. I resemble that remark.
Oh, me too.
Were you here earlier? And I was telling about a back I did today at one of my stops. I'd never seen such crazy dock area. I was like, man, how do you park in that? It was like an offset back, blind side back, 45 back, straight back, and an S curve, all at the same
All
fucking
in
time.
one.
And you only had a small alley to do it from.
Oh, that's funny.
And I'm like, how the hell? I mean, obviously you can do it, but how? All right, well, I'll just pull my brakes and get out and look. So I get out and I look, and I'm like, picturing in my head how to do this shit. And I jumped in my truck, and I'm like, well, whatever. I'm just going to make it up as I go along. Man, smooth as could be, easy as could be. One tiny little pull up after I was already in the space just to line up the trailer with the yellow stripe, mats.
Right.
That's it. Piece of cake, can of corn, as Will says.
Oh, and the straight back,
Right
I
back
can't
in
do.
there. And I got in there and I was like, damn, I can't believe I did that. So anyway, fast forward to this evening. Mind you, I'm pulling a pup. I'm pulling a 28-foot freaking pup. And I get here to this truck stop. And of course, there's one spot. I flip a bitch so I can get into that spot. Now there's 4 trucks that I'm blocking that are waiting for me to fuck up. So they can fight over that spot.
Right.
I could not. It's a simple back into it's a truck
do
stop.
the simple ones. I can't do
A
it.
simple freaking back of a pup trailer. and I couldn't back it in there. I did like 4 pull-ups, 4 full-on pull-ups to get my ass into that space. And the guy, some assholes on the radio, man, she can't even back up a 28-foot pup or a 30-foot pup. And I get on, I mic it up, and I'm like, bite me, asshole. And by the way, it's 28 feet, not 30. Couldn't back this thing
the
to save my
easier
life.
ones, I don't know. I screw it up every time.
I can't. Arnie went one day. Arnie's been wanting to see me back, right? He's wanting to see me back and wanting to see me back. And, you know, I don't like being watched. And so the one day I was going into the Dallas yard, and I'm like, all right, Arnie, fine. I'll let you watch me back. I'm in the Dallas yard. Been here a million times over. Easiest parking anywhere in the damn country.
I can't wait to hear what you're about to say.
I fucked it up 6 weeks from Sunday. I had to give up my parking spot. I had to give it up and park in another area. And Will's standing back there going, what are you doing? I'm like, Arnie's watching. I can't back. Never had a hard time parking in Dallas. Couldn't freaking back. But do you think Arnie's watching the rest of these times? Do you think he could be watching on 360? Do you think
I got a good job today from some guy that was in there. I had I had pulled in and around to the right, and my trailer was still bent in a U shape, and I had to back out of that.
Oh, nice. Nice.
And I did it. No
Those aren't
pull-ups,
easy.
into a parking spot, turn myself around. And he said, good job. Wow.
Nice. Nice.
5-hour unload.
Dennis, you're gonna have to leave now because us ladies are going into the restroom.
Are you trying to get look at
Thank you, sir. So thank you.
he just left.
That's too funny. That's too oh, and I don't even have you in my headset. So everybody in Loves is like, what's she doing over there?
Give me all the fucking burgers.
Y'all are gonna have to be quiet because y'all are going in my pocket. Uh-oh. Let's see here.
Dennis came back.
Number 59. Your shower is ready. Please proceed to shower 2.
Oh, those are pretty nice.
Big Bangkok. Big cock.
Is that a Love's?
Big Bangkok. Really? It's like
It's a Love.
For real?
She warned you.
What the fuck?
She warned you, Dennis.
The girls' bathroom. All right, y'all. I'll be back in a minute.
She really gonna take a shit?
She's got to pee. The Golden
Oh
River.
my god.
She's got to pee. I'm rubbing my toes, Dennis. They hurt today. My window is open. My feetsies are outside.
What the fuck is that on your foot?
Where?
On the
My
side of
tattoo?
your foot?
That's my tattoo.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
I gotta get it
What's some
redone.
Arabic shit or what?
No, if you read it the way what it's supposed to be, it says, "Not all those who wander are lost." It goes kind of that way.
Oh, you're just showing me the big toe because I kept talking about sucking a big toe, huh?
Not all those who wander are lost. I gotta get it redone. You know, trucker wandering around the earth.
You're so
Got my
funny.
foot hanging out in the rain. 'Cause it feels good.
Did you go pee pee?
Everything come out okay, darling?
It did. I feel so much better. Let's turn y'all around.
Did you tinkle? Did you tinkle? Did you tinkle?
I tinkle.
If you tinkle when you sprinkle, be a sweetie and wipe the city.
What the fuck?
Look at Robert just did it again. Clap, clap,
balls.
focus, JD.
Big balls.
Look, y'all. They have the nicest trucks out here.
I need some big balls. Big balls? You got big balls?
Damn it.
You got some big balls? I need some huge balls. Yeah, big balls. Hey,
Thank you, sir.
Shake it, don't break it, baby.
big balls.
Dennis,
Big, humongous
dude,
balls.
dude, you know what
I
you just
like
did?
balls. Give me some balls. I want to play some balls.
Dennis, Dennis,
What?
listen.
What?
So I'm walking through Love's, and I'm walking behind this gentleman, and you're sitting there going something
Big
about
balls.
all your big balls and shit, and he's got to look back over his shoulder because he thinks I'm talking to him, and
Yep.
it's you
Hey, big balls. I like
commenting on some dude's balls.
We like
You
balls.
trying to
You
get
like
my
balls? That's
you
some
trying to
big
get
balls.
my ass kicked?
Make some money.
So you missed it, Dennis. I was telling Janet I cannot lock myself out of my truck
Why?
because when I get out, you press the button to lock the doors, right? The driver's door won't lock.
So you got
Pass-
key entry?
The passenger door will lock, but the driver's door will not lock when I get out unless I use my key. Therefore, I have my keys with me.
So you have a key fob?
No. It has to have to use the key to lock it. Now, if I'm in my truck, and let's say I'm going to bed or whatever, I can press that same button to lock all the doors and my driver's door will lock. But if I'm getting out of my truck,
What does your
the
key?
driver's
What does your key look like? It's like a key
a reg-
fob.
no, it's a regular key.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, she's talking about pressing the button on the door to lock herself in. It will allow it. If she opens the door and presses lock, the driver's door won't lock. It wants the key.
Yeah, I have to have a key to lock my driver's door.
Oh, that's stupid.
Yeah, very handy.
That's what mine does.
It's
can't
pretty
lock
cool.
mine without a key.
So I can't lock myself out of my truck.
How are you doing walking so close to that truck?
I'm going back to my truck.
Oh.
I had to go in and go potty.
I need big balls. Balls. You got balls? There's the balls.
I can't hear you. Hold on.
Oh, so does it look any different inside? Or look all the same? Is it all the same?
You
The
want to look
dash?
inside my truck? Is that what you're asking?
The dash looks nice. Yeah, I want to see your damn truck.
Oh, okay. Ooh, it's a mess. Wait, let me do some housekeeping. Okay. House cleaning's done. Ladies, aren't you envious? Let's see.
I know you better put that dildo away.
Ew. Here's my dash.
You did not just go there.
See these two little green lights?
Oh, that is different.
Auto on and stop. And that other green light, sleeper auto climate. So yeah, my button board is a little different. It's a lot safer. My fifth wheel slide and fifth wheel lock are together on the bottom. Let me see, turn on some more lights. So we have my pedal lock, my off-road, traction, my lights, and my sleeper. Then on the bottom, we've got
Bluetooth
my
stereo?
sleeper control, suspension dump. Whoop, whoop, I got suspension dump. Both my fifth wheel buttons are together instead of being separated. And then my
Oh,
part
you
three
can drop your tanks. Yeah, look at that. You can drop your shit.
Yeah.
To get up
That would have
underneath the
helped.
trailers.
That would have helped a while back.
Mm-hmm.
My radio, got a pretty kick-ass radio.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, the steering wheel lock is hard. Let's see. What all kinds of gadgets I got.
Nice.
And I think my gadgets are the same. Look at that. Oh, 5,327. I thought it was 5,027.
So they fucked you with a shitty truck for the first 6 months. And then they give you a brand new one.
They only gave me a brand new one because Will and I are going to be teaming. If
You're
Will
almost there,
and
right?
I weren't going to be teaming, you know damn well I'd be getting another shitty truck. All my gauges are the same. I thought I would get some extra special gauges, but I don't.
Yeah.
I got that one.
Oh, hey, I got 3 offers on my house.
Can you see that one?
Did you really?
Yeah, already.
Congratulations.
I think
Awesome.
I think
Okay, that's
410,000 was the highest.
That's for the people that can't stay in between the lines.
Driver assist? Fuck that shit.
I don't know what that is per se, but
No.
what is that? I mean,
Every time you touch a white line without
Every
a turn
time- yeah,
signal on,
every
it
time
goes
it goes beep, beep,
crazy.
beep, 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 beep,
oh, are you serious? So like blind people can drive?
beep, 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 beep. Yeah, fuck that.
Oh my
Star,
god.
it makes up lines where no lines are, and then
Oh my
beeps at
god.
you.
I thought it would be something cool. I'm glad I never pressed it.
No, you don't want that on. It goes beep, beep,
Yeah.
beep, beep, beep.
Well, that
Sometimes
would be
it vibrates the steering wheel too. Beep, 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 beep.
maybe that would be helpful in storms where you can't see the road like that
Fuck
blinding rain.
no. No,
No?
because no.
No.
No, because as soon as you go through a storm in a snowstorm, your cruise control goes complete. Yeah,
All that stuff goes out anyway.
all this stuff goes out.
Oh, okay. So that's useless. I'm glad I know that.
Yeah, because as soon as you hit snow, your radar goes off. It just it
Yeah.
gets covered up. That's where I had to stop, and then you have to stop and clean off your radar, and then stop and start your truck, just like I had to do today.
No, I just drive until later and then shut down.
Yeah, it's got
That's
the
what I
same
did the last
cupboards.
time. The
It's got
last
the same
time the
storage.
radar went out, I just kept driving.
Does it have the same storage and stuff?
Yeah, I mean, there's my donuts. Same storage. Pretty empty. Mikey.
Oh, Mikey.
Mikey's spot. Mikey's dream catcher. That's my top.
No, you don't have any. Jesus Christ, you got enough shit up there?
No, that's just groceries, pots, pans,
Fuck.
things like that. My water.
I don't think there's any room for Will, girlfriend.
Those are different. Those are definitely. Oh no, that opens and shuts, right? Yeah,
It's just cabinets.
yeah. That's
So
good.
my hard hat, rain, shoes, and vest.
Yep.
Vitamins and shit. The junk, useless cabinet.
Right.
It's freaking
Where,
useless.
where do they put your refrigerator?
A little one came with it.
Oh,
The one I have is in
oh,
my
you got
garage.
a table too. Look at you. No, you bought a table, a white
Oh,
table,
hell,
like me.
hell yeah, for cooking outside like goodness.
Oh, nice. Good job,
I
homie.
already had one. At home, but it's.
Let me see. Where is it? I missed it. Oh, that
Right
one.
here.
Cool.
Ugh,
Good job, homie.
I have it wedged in there.
You know, I really am proud
And
that
then my water, and then this little tote down here. This, I'm proud of this extra air filter. I'm proud of this.
is that your toilet? Where's your toilet? Oh,
Toilet,
that's-
baby. Toilet.
You piss in a coffee can? Oh my god.
Yeah, you know what? If I gotta pee, I have anxiety, so when I get to stop, I gotta pee. So pee in a coffee can, and then you go dump it in a bush. Whatever.
God.
You use baby wipe to wipe your hoochie and put it in the trash. So I'm really proud of this. So under your bunk, you can hold water, right? But it just flip flops all over the damn place. So Will and I are at Walmart, and I'm like, let's go over to the totes. They have a tote that perfectly holds 4 gallons of water.
Ooh.
So, and it fits perfectly next to that black air box or whatever it is. See?
Ooh.
No more water rolling around on the freaking floor.
Good job,
That's
homie.
an accomplishment.
My toaster oven,
Oh, nice.
my basket of Anything you might need to just dump or grab while driving. In my bed, my boudoir.
Boudoir.
My
Good job, homie.
boudoir.
Very proud of you.
And a remote control, whatever you call it. The what do you call it? For the, yeah, remote control, so I don't have to bend under the bed. For the power thingy. And then a really kick-ass radio. This radio is kick-ass back here. And there's a bunk heater, but I mean, I don't see any point.
Because you're in the South, you buttonhead.
No, because I have sleeper control. There's all the clothes that I wear.
What do you mean sleeper control? It turns on and off when you want it to?
So I set the temperature with the I set the temperature with this and with my bunk controls, right? These are the ones that show up on your dash.
Yeah.
I set those temperatures while the truck is running. And I go back and feel the fan and make sure that the temperature is what I want.
Mm-hmm.
Then when I come up here, like right now, the truck is running and it's warm, so I will turn this down to 68. Right?
The truck's running right now?
Well, it was,
Oh.
but it's not cold. It's too cold, so it shuts off. So anyway, now the truck is running, right? Oh, shut up. So the truck is running. All I got to do is shut the truck off, and within 30 seconds, hit auto start and my sleeper control. And now, here's my key.
I want one of those.
Truck is off.
Oh.
Now, whenever the temperature goes down below,
Fuckers.
say 65, 66, now the truck will turn on all by itself. And the temperature that I had set while it was running is what is going to blow out of those vents.
Brittany asked, when are you guys going to go team?
2 weeks.
2 more weeks. Cool.
Yeah, he's got under.
And then
under
y'all are going to be
4,000.
miserable. You know why?
Why?
Because one of you fuckers got to sleep, and the other one's got to drive, and then the other one, then you wake up, and then he's got to sleep, and you got to drive.
No, because
and then you're never going to see each other because you can be dead ass dog tired.
how many hours a day do you got to sleep?
Bro, when you go
I need
team,
5.
it's nonstop.
How many
They're
hours
going
a
to
day
give
do
you.
you
They're going to
sleep?
give you a 3,000-mile load that you got to get there in 3 days.
You know what?
They're going to kill you.
I drive 8 or 9. He drives 8 or 9. We've already been told that.
Okay.
That's the way they do it here. 8 or 9, and that's it. A piece. A piece.
And then you take your 10.
And then, so we haven't figured out our schedule exact yet because we're not out there.
Yeah.
I don't mind night driving.
Mm.
I like day driving, but I don't get to see anything. Remember how I am out there? If I'm driving, I don't get to see shit. So if I do the night driving,
Yeah, I know how you are.
then during the morning, you know, when I stop, then I can stop and wake him up. He'd get his coffee, shower, whatever, get ready to go while I make him some breakfast. And then I sit and ride with him for a little bit because who goes to sleep right after stopping working? Not me.
No, not me.
Visit and ride, ride with him a little bit and then go to bed. I don't have a problem sleeping when he drives. All he's got to do is talk to me. So, and I go to sleep.
Oh, that doesn't sound good, darling.
No.
That sounds a
I
little-
mean, when I'm tired, as long
Yeah.
as he's talking to me or listening to the radio or doing his thing or whatever, I can go
Yeah.
to sleep. Usually, like last night, I just have him in my ear. He's driving. I'm laying there going do 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 do. Next thing I hear is, "Hey, good night, babe." And I'm like, "Oh, okay." Good night." I don't have a problem sleeping when he drives. Been there, done that. He don't have a problem sleeping when I drive. Been there, done that. So that's good. So, and then it's, whenever he's done driving, shut down the truck for a couple hours and get back at it. Not a big deal. Tell you what, doing dedicated, we're already used to just not seeing each other all day long and just dropping like fucking rocks.
Back at you, Denny. Uh-huh.
He'll get tired of me fast. I keep telling him, dude, you're gonna be so over it so quick. He's like, nah.
Yeah.
Right? Just ask Dennis.
I about lost my fucking mind with you, so he's definitely in for it.
Whatever.
I couldn't wait to get you off my fucking truck.
I was
She's like, no, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I enjoyed
I was gonna say I was your nicest student.
You were actually my best.
That don't fly. So I was thinking,
Let me tell you a secret. You're better
I
than
was
Will.
your prettiest student, but that shit don't fly because Gizmo was pretty. So I was your most honest student.
Most promising.
To a point.
No, you definitely were the best out of all of them that I've had so far.
Well, thank you.
Yeah. Even
Well,
Will struggled. Will struggled his inner demons of backing, but he wanted to fucking kill everybody.
I still struggle backward demons. I struggled bigger demons than you. I struggled bigger demons than what driving is.
Yeah, I know. I had to listen to you talk to yourself. That was.
But
I heard you. I'm gonna kill this motherfucker. I'm telling you. I'm just gonna kill him.
You should hear me. You should hear me in here by myself.
I bet.
I talk to people all day long.
I bet that little camera that's
in my
recording
ear,
like,
and I'm just talking
this
away to the
motherfucker.
driver in front of me. I'll
Psyche
yell at
Val.
people. Huh?
Psyche Val.
Will and I will be talking and going down the road, and all of a sudden I'm like, sit, boo-boo, sit.
Patty said, you didn't disappear on Star. Star didn't disappear on me. You're the only one that, yeah, right? Fuck.
5 weeks you had to put up with my ass.
I know, you're the longest student, I tell you that much. Almost 6 weeks. We'll roll up on 6. I thought I was going to fucking kill myself.
No, it was 5. It was flat out 5.
She's like, yeah, let's go to Portland. I'm good. And then Portland's like, no. And they're like, oh, shit, we got to go all the way back to fucking Katy, Texas.
If Katie would have said so. But, here's the kicker. So, Will doesn't even belong to Katie.
Uh-oh. Where does he belong to?
Portland.
No.
No, he's not going to Portland. He belongs to Portland.
Oh, no shit.
In part of the system.
But he didn't test out here.
No, he didn't. And he belongs to Katie.
Mm-hmm.
But according to payroll, he belongs to Portland. So he gets that stupid Portland tax.
Uh-oh.
That whatever tax that y'all got to pay out there comes out of his check and has since day one.
Oh, no shit. Oops.
That driving tax?
Oops.
Yeah. So he's trying to take care of that. And they're like, well, but everywhere it shows you belong to Katie. And he's like, apparently somewhere I belong to Portland.
Right.
And according to payroll, I belong to Portland. So they're trying to get that all taken care of.
Oh, shit. My bad.
The terminal manager had to, in our system here, base him in Portland and then work with Portland and transfer him to Katy.
No shit.
So they did that 2 weeks ago, and he's still getting the freaking driver tax taken out.
I don't know nothing.
Yeah. It's like fucking Phoenix. Mess everything up.
Yeah. And fuck up a wet dream.
But it is what it is, and it's all good. They are working really hard for us to give us everything that we want. They've been taking really good care of us.
You stomp your feet enough, you get what you want. Star.
Well, Will went in there Friday, and the terminal manager is real busy on the phone, but this is how close they watch us. So Will goes in there Friday and he looks at the terminal manager who's busy on a conference call, and he does this. He does this.
Doctor is going to.
That's all that was needed. The terminal manager knew that Will was saying 4,000 miles. That's all I got. 4,000 miles.
Yep.
So all Will did was this. And then the terminal manager's like, 2 weeks. And was like, yep, 2 weeks. That's all it's going to take. So
yep.
They're excited for us. They've worked really hard to keep us in running the same route.
Yep.
For the most part. I mean, there's glitches, like tonight I'm in Willis and he's in Houston. Last night he was in Austin and I was in Dallas. But that said, for the last 3
Star
weeks,
can't rock the truck. Oh,
yeah.
sorry.
So for the last several weeks, we both run up 45 together, and then we split somewhere around Dallas. He goes one way, I go the other way. We make our drops, meet back up at 45, and head back to Houston.
Oh, you meet up at 45 and be like.
So we basically been teaming anyway. So it works.
Man.
It works really well. But it's getting old. It's time to get on the same truck.
I know. I mean, at the 45, you're like, You're like, we got to get another location somewhere else.
Shut up. No. dedicated
The same
don't-
parking spot kind of sucks all the time.
Dedicated don't allow for that.
Yeah,
I don't even know what that
the locals
is.
start to see you. Hey, look at these two. They're back again.
No, right now we have highway sex. He's going north and I'm going south, and we're like, hey babe, how you doing, babe? See you, babe.
You guys are
It's
funny.
crazy. But dedicateds, man. Dedicated suck. We get back to the
And they
love
call
by the
me the
DC,
pervert. Oh my god.
and we climb in the truck and we're gone, just asleep. Till
And
time
they
to go.
label me the pervert.
You are a pervert.
I'm not a pervert.
In your own mind. You're a guy. I don't know any guy who's not a pervert in his own mind.
Well, I mean, they just keep calling me pervert. I don't know why.
You're a guy. You're not a pervert, you're a guy.
What up, Dylan?
When
Hey, boy.
men, yeah, men, guys. They're just, guys are guys. Girls are girls, guys are guys. Whatever. Whatever.
Oh no,
Hey,
I thought I was
Dylan.
backstage. Oh, hey, what's up?
No,
what's
you're
up?
here, bro.
Hello, hello.
You're
hello.
here. Scott's not able to
Oh, I'm
get in.
tired.
Why don't you go to bed, bro? You stay up
Very tired.
later than you should.
What's
I'm at
with the
Little
red light
America. I'm
special?
thinking. Huh?
You better
What's
watch
the
out.
re-
That snow's coming.
I know. I'm stuck in Wyoming.
Oh, wait until you get
wow.
back to Pennsylvania. They got a storm coming up. It's dropping snow. Yeah.
That's not what he wanted to hear.
Yeah. It's not what I want to hear.
You're
Now,
in
Dylan,
Wyoming? I'm
I
jealous.
had a. Yeah, no, I'm trying to think of like a chicken cutlet with hot sauce and some ice cream. I'll hit the
Oh, you
spot.
haven't eaten dinner yet? It's late, man. It's like, what, 9 o'clock there? Scott, I'm going to get you.
17.
All
Goddamn,
right,
Scott.
there we go.
Will you
Hey,
stop
Scott.
Hello,
moving?
Scott.
Hey, how are you?
I'm looking for the cheese.
You're looking for the cheese.
Yeah, I found the cheese. I'm
So I
just
guess
now
the
getting
bad
dinner.
is coming my way.
Who?
I had 2 pieces of raisin bread and a freaking 10-gallon jug of eggnog. That's what I had for dinner. Lazy.
Eggnog is good.
Yes, it
I
is.
like some eggnog.
What was inside the eggnog?
Eggnog is good until about 1 or 2 a.m. And then let's just say it's a good thing I'm close to the loves. I'll be like Dennis at 1.
Some rum or Seagram's in there?
Hey, Star, is there any rum or Seagrams in that?
No, I don't do rum.
Oh, you don't do rum?
No. No.
But on Seagram's.
Jenny,
No,
where
rum
you
is-
are? It's
Rum
raining over
reminds me of, you ever see a rotted dead cat on the side of the highway? Do you ever
Yes.
smell a rotted dead cat? That's what rum is to me. I can't do rum.
So what was in the goddamn eggnog?
If I put anything in my eggnog, it's going to be vodka, but I don't have any because I'm on a truck. Shit,
Yeah, I
I don't
hear you there.
remember. The last time I had alcohol was shit. June or June? I think in June I had a Black Russian. I'll have to ask Will. I think it was in June or July. That was it. That was the last time I drank.
Wow.
I don't drink much.
I had 1 beer on home time when I went to my boy's house.
There you go. We're gonna take a week off after he's done with his 30 here in about 2 weeks. We're gonna take a week off, and he made some homemade Kahlua. So one of those nights while we're off on home time, girlfriend plans to get lit. Just saying.
I'm going home in 2 weeks, and I got a bottle of Kahlua in my fridge waiting for me.
He made homemade Kahlua. Girl, I swear I've never tasted anything like it. I love my Kahlua, but man, this shit is the bomb. Put a triple shot of vodka in that. Oh baby. Girl's gonna get lit and show Will what a lit girl does.
When can you guys team up and drive together?
About 2 weeks. He's got just under 4,000 miles to go.
All right, cool.
So in about 2 weeks, he'll be done with his 30, and then we'll take a week off. So right after Christmas, because we're gonna take that week off, and then we'll be on the road together, and off we go. I'm excited. He's excited. We can't wait.
Yeah, I remember Dennis was saying something about that, and then I heard you, and I thought he's got to be getting close.
Yeah, he is. He walked into the terminal manager's office the other day, and all he did was put up 4 fingers. And the terminal manager was like, so they already have that communication, that Will was telling them 4K. That's what we got left. And the terminal manager's like 2 weeks.
Right.
What you got left?
That's cool.
All this time I thought my phone was plugged in. It was plugged into the wrong one.
And it's not.
It was
Hate when
plugged
that
into the one that doesn't stay running. Well, I got to get used to that one. Truck shuts off. Gotta
So,
plug it
Star, are
in.
you guys going to run coast to coast, or what's the plans?
What was your question?
Are you guys going to run coast to coast, or what's your plans there?
Oh, hell yeah. As far as they'll let us go. I mean, if we could build a bridge to Alaska and Hawaii, go baby. Let's go. But yeah, we want to go all over. They're going to keep us in the South, primarily Southeast, at least until spring. Because they don't want us doing the snow thing our first year out. I already did the ice thing. It's not a big deal. You look at the road, you're going, yeah, that looks slick. I guess I'll slow down. Oops, yep, that's slick. Hey, there's a parking spot. Let's grab it.
My first snow thing was 30 days into it, into my own truck, and Donner Pass.
Wow.
That's
That would be
what
a little
my
much.
end up to be.
We had it was a couple weeks ago, we had some freezing temperatures and frozen fog mist shit, and it really fucked up the interstate and the bridges going up through Dallas, or north of Dallas. Fort Worth area, I guess, is where I was. I don't remember. But it got slick, but I don't know what the big deal is.
Judy says, Star, come to Florida. Hi,
No.
Patty.
Oh, to visit, yes. Shit, girlfriend, a couple months ago, I was in Florida 3 times in 1 week. That was
My phone
crazy.
fell down. Hi, Tanya. My phone fell down. I couldn't even see these comments. I didn't even
wow.
realize I wasn't seeing the comments because I got food
Yeah.
on the brain.
When I was OTR, I went all over the East Coast, Pennsylvania down to Florida, and then Wyoming, Utah, Arizona, Colorado. I went up to Oregon, a little bit in Idaho, down through California, down the whole freaking state of California. I did learn that there's only a small part of California that's miserable and ugly. The rest of California really blew my mind.
I love California.
I always thought of California as San Diego and LA. I heard about Northern California a little bit, but that was it. I'd always had the opinion of envision of California as LA and San Diego.
Right.
I don't like cities. I'm sorry. I just don't like cities. I'm not a city person. But when I went out with Dennis training and we hit California, my chin was on the floor. I was like, oh my God, this is gorgeous. I had to get online on the streams and say, Win, where are you? Win, I'm really sorry. California is not horrible. It's beautiful. It really is. It really changed my opinion. That trip really changed my opinion of California. There is so much beautiful countryside in California. I still don't like San Diego and LA. Sorry. But there's a lot of really gorgeous landscape in California that I had no idea. Anyway, but then, yeah, I came back dedicated when Will got out of school and off training. And we worked out a deal with the DM since they refused to buckle and let us team right away. But they worked really hard with us. They worked hard to try to, we all compromised. They gave an inch, we gave 10. But got this really sweet gig on this dedicated route. We pretty much run side by side 95% of the time.
Oh shit.
We're off every evening together or every day together, however you. We try to shut down by 2 every afternoon, and then we're going by midnight that night. Pretty much run side by side.
That's cool.
And we're shut down every evening. Then we roll into the yard Friday morning, early Friday afternoon, and then we go home until Sunday night. Come back and do it all again. So they really did work hard, and we get a lot of time together while he does the dedicated. But 2 weeks, baby, and it's done. I don't know who's more excited, me or Will. I personally think I'm excited, and he's just freaking crazy. He has no idea what he's getting into.
I don't know. Are you guys married?
No. Prayers for Will, y'all. Prayers for Will.
Prayers for Will.
Prayers for Will. Why is that saying? No, I have been off more than 3 hours.
Okay. All right.
There we go. That's better. I've been off for 5 hours. Scared the shit out of me.
Took me 5 hours to unload my load. I'm never doing
It
that
took me,
again.
it took 2.5 hours to get out of the DC last night. I was so mad.
I was shoveling dirt for 4.5 hours.
We were jerking
I'm
around
dead.
a freaking skid plate. Why were you shoveling dirt?
Well, it was really
Oh, you
chicken
do
meal,
flat.
but it might as well have been dirt. It wouldn't go. It was so thick it wouldn't go down in the pit.
You do flatbed, don't you?
No, I'm doing hopper.
Oh, that's right.
So I had 50,000 pounds of
That's hard work.
lamb meal that I had to shovel today.
Wow.
I'm dying. I'm really tired.
God
Yeah, no
damn.
shit. That's hard work.
I was on their property for 5 hours.
Kudos to you, Janet, because I don't think I could do that. Really.
I need the exercise. Boy, am I hurting today, though.
I need exercise too, but that's just, that's there's exercise as in a couple sit-ups on a mat. then there's this insanity Jerry Springer kind of exercise, and that's what you're doing. Are you out of your mind?
Holy shit.
That's not exercise, that's sadomasochism.
Well, thank God they're not all like that, but I'm going to be hurting for a couple of days because
Yeah.
it just wouldn't end.
I hurt getting out of bed.
I'm going to Ogden, Utah now.
Oh, are you?
I pick up about 18 miles from here.
Cool.
And the trick of that place is you got to be the first or second in line because you can get stuck there for 1 or 2 days.
Oh my God.
No shit.
Yeah.
Damn.
Rave reviews from these other drivers. And when I went in, I was the first one. They gave me horror stories. They passed somebody else that said he's been there 4 days.
God
and I went
damn.
in and I got in the pit right away and I got empty and got my ass out of there. And she said, no freaking way. No way. No. I said, yep.
It's called you don't sit around and wait. You just take it.
Holy shit.
Shove those boys out of the way and show them how it's done.
Scott, my longest was sitting 39 hours at Campbell's Soup in their parking lot. 39 hours at Campbell's Soup.
Why would you be sitting 39 hours?
Because they said they had a lot of trucks and their tipper broke. So I had a tractor, I had a refrigerated trailer full of loose potatoes. So I had to you have to put your trailer up on the tipper, disconnect from it and pull away while they lift your trailer up in the air to empty the potatoes out.
Holy fuck.
That's too many hours. And there anything your manager can do about that?
No, but they did pay me $800. That was a JB Hunt load.
At least that's, at least you got paid.
Yeah, I did make $800 on that one.
If they're going to pay me $800 to sit for 40 hours, sure.
Yeah,
I wouldn't have a problem with that. I could, as long as it's Will and I together in the truck, I'm sure we could think of something to do for 40 hours.
All right.
Holy hell.
Kid paid $800 to find that something to do? Ooh, yeah.
Bonus.
Oh, my.
Poor Scott's like, what the hell, man? Can we go back to before Star came on the stream?
Oh, shit. Like I say, yeah, we're all family, It's like,
it's just some family members you really didn't want to meet, did you?
I tell you, it's a hell of a platform that Dennis fucking has. I tell you.
It's like you over there. You just go back to the corner and be that distant relative that we only see at the carnival. I could be a Jeff Foxworthy show all on my own. Or rather, Jeff Foxworthy could do a show all about it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, hi Robin.
You might be a redneck, yeah.
My mom said that I'm making her fucking nuts. Yeah, I did a Northern PA run today, and I tell you, service was really bad. I did a live for like an hour and a half, almost 2 hours, and then once I got up towards Wilkes-Barre and Scranton, I lost everything.
Oh wow!
So I just gave up and
never give up. Never.
Oh, yeah. I got the shits of hitting the phone, just kept spinning and spinning and
Dinner is served, you guys.
what's that? Ham? Ham eggs?
Ham and eggs for dinner.
Oh, that looks good.
Nice. That looks good.
It is
I had
really
raisin bread and eggnog.
It's just the way I like it.
An eggnog. Star, you got me kicking on that egg dog.
Anybody coming over for dinner? I got more ham. We can cook this shit up. I got more eggs.
Look at this shit. This big ass thing.
Oh.
A quart. I drank a quart of eggnog for dinner. And 2 pieces of
I
cinnamon
normally
raisin
don't
bread.
eat after 7, but this little bit won't kill me. I'm tired.
No, it won't kill you.
I've had a rough day and I need good food.
Yep.
And then I text my son and say, look what I'm having that you're not having.
Why? Why? Why,
Because
Zona?
it's a
Why?
joke. It's a joke between us. He
Oh, my
sends me all
Zona.
his barbecue picture shit, and he says, look what I'm having that you're not having.
Is it ham sticks?
Mean. He's mean. Did you smack him?
Yep, barbecue pictures. Oh my god. I'm like, dude, seriously, it's on. Just wait.
Tapped up.
Robin, how are you,
Tapped
yummy?
off. One more.
Say good night.
Hi, Robert. Gertie.
I mean, and this little bit won't hurt me, Faye.
No, it won't. Janet, are we still looking for that cowboy? Judy wants to know.
Not right now. I'm in California. There's no cowboys here.
There's only 2 things in California, and they ain't cowboys. Oh. Steers.
Mexicans with straw hats.
Steers and, well, Brokeback Mountain.
There's Mexicans in straw hats. That's it.
How am I doing this?
Right now, you just.
Hi,
You're
Truckers
right there.
TV. Who are you? Who are you, Truckers TV?
I'm Scott's mother.
Hi.
Hi.
Nice to meet you.
Hi.
You too.
I'm glad you survived your child's teenage years.
Yes. Me too. Yeah.
Now we have to survive our children's adulthood.
Oh no, I don't babysit no more.
My son's 40. I'm pretty home clean with him.
I'm 38.
Oh.
I think Anthony's 35.
Scott's 38. Wait. You're
and he's
how old are you that you said your son's 40?
56.
No way, Janet. Are you really?
Yeah.
Damn, girl, you rock.
They're 56. No, they're 40, 38,
It's Janet.
30, 34, 24, 22, and 18.
Damn,
you rock.
Jesus.
Damn, you look pretty damn good.
I'm trying to hang in there.
Dang.
You'll see her.
If I could look like you when I'm 56, dang, but too late. It ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen.
Well, how old are you?
54.
Star. Say star.
Star is beautiful.
I'm
Star.
54.
Yeah, Star. Why he keeps telling me your name is Star. Okay, you're 54. Okay.
54 years something. I won't say old, I won't say young, I'll just say I'm something.
Hey, you guys are all doing good.
Yep. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Faye says she's 62. Robert says he's 60.
Wow. Go, y'all. Rock, rock, rock it. Rock it. Nice. Happy
Robin's
early
going to be
birthday,
58
Robin.
next week. Robin's birthday is February 15th.
Judy, I know you didn't include me in that sentence. I'll smack you, girlfriend.
Don't hit no bones.
Call me that bad word.
Thank you, Judy.
6-letter bad word, that me young lady.
So you all like driving then?
70.
I'm a
done for
driver,
today.
yeah. Janet's a driver, yeah. We're all drivers.
Okay.
Driving myself insane is what I'm doing, but I'm driving.
Today's March 15th. I'm March 23rd.
Yeah, my son's driving me insane too, so that's okay.
That's what we have sun for. Janet, I'm March 24th.
What?
My birthday's March 24th.
Oh my God. Well, that's scary now. Dennis, look out.
They're all fucking nuts.
Yes, we're all fucking nuts.
Man.
Robert Gray says he's 39 and
54
holding.
years old and she's 56. Is this a 40-year-old? My God, she was 16 years old.
You guys got my ball on a fucking roll.
Deborah says hers is March 24th, Star.
Nice. Y'all, if only Dennis was in my truck right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm about ready to say.
Oh my God.
The eggnog is kicking in.
Oh my God. Well, you should have something in it.
I told him I could clear a truck. I'm about to leave myself.
Oh my God. This is like really pathetic.
I know better than to drink that much eggnog. I know better than to drink that much eggnog. Ooh,
Amanda,
Lordy.
the driver, is a March baby too. Oh boy.
That's why we're all so fiery.
Wow.
Judy. I'm finer than a good bottle of chocolate syrup. Thank you, Judy. Now that's a good compliment.
You know, shit. What's her name? Dawn. That was in here. Her birthday's the same day as mine.
Robin, what do you mean? What rank? Are you talking my gas level? It's a scale of 1 to 10. I'd say about a 14.
Star, or Dennis, come back in here. Star's got something for you.
No, don't come back in the feed. Just come visit my truck. My eyes are starting to water.
I'm
So Robert, you're 39, holding like the old Jerry Lee Lewis song says, huh? Holy
Cool.
shit!
March 31st.
I'll be 39 April 26th.
Nice.
No, it's not nice. I'm getting too goddamn close to 40.
Whatever, dude. 54. 54. See all this gray shit?
54.
I'm too close to 40.
My
Honey,
mom's
it's just the time.
62. My mom's 62, and I tell you what, we go out. We go out. I tell you, oh boy, the guys all over her like fucking shit on fucking flies. It's crazy. And then when we go out, they're like, "Are you her boyfriend, or are you guys married?" I'm like, "No, that's my mother."
Right?
Frank Norman, you are full of shit.
What'd he
You
say?
lying dog.
21
You.
next year. Uh-huh. The shit's getting
Yeah, Frank.
deep,
I'll be
everybody. Grab
next.
them boots.
You'll be 21 next year.
Dude, the shit you're spreading is about as thick as the air in this truck right now.
Oh God.
My Lord.
You know how to keep people from breaking into your truck? You drink a quart of eggnog before you go to bed. They might get that door open, but they ain't coming in.
They won't open that fucking door.
You know, I don't even think I have to lock my doors.
No, you sound like you're going to be safe.
Yeah, I would gather that, you know, when I open my door in the morning, I'm sure there's going to be a pile of whoever planned to rob the truck going to be piled out on the ground. Lordy. Ugh. Gagging myself.
Uh-oh.
You go to the bathroom first?
I'm going to the bathroom. I'm going to take a shower. Sometimes people look at
Judy, I'm 29, even if I do have a 50-year-old daughter. You go, girlfriend.
I don't know, 54, 56, and whatever.
Christian, you're not an old fart. Freaking Judy.
Ain't she a trip? I love Judy. She's my chocolate syrup queen.
She says, I'm 20, 29, even if you have a 50-year-old daughter.
Listen here, Judy can tell you some stories of places she has been, bunks she has spread her chocolate syrup on.
You got someone asking Izzy or Zaire,
Is
do
right.
you sleep well in the truck?
I do.
I do.
Star?
I do.
love my
I sleep like a baby. When it's running. I sleep better when the truck is running than I do when it's not.
Yeah, I heard a lot of people like when the truck is running, they sleep better.
Yeah. It's pretty creepy now though with this truck because you go to bed and the truck's not running.
Right.
And you're almost asleep and then all of a sudden you hear click, click.
It
and you
start
open
up
your
by
eyes.
itself.
That click, click tells you it's getting ready. And then it starts and it startles the shit out of you every time. It's like, who's in my truck?
Ugh. The other truck, when I worked for Western Fire, I got to idle all the time. I liked it.
It's pretty cool, and I'm getting used to it. This morning, or last night, whatever. The last time I was sleeping, this morning, last night, whatever fuck time it was, I didn't wake up at all when it started and stopped. All I knew was when I went to bed, it was comfortable in here, and when I woke up, it was comfortable in here. And I rolled down the window, and it was freaking 49 degrees. I was like, holy hell. It keeps warm. It does not need to start that often. It really holds its temperature well. I'm really impressed with that. For now, I figured it only takes 6 months before the seals start going bad and air starts getting in. Yes, Judy, you do. Judy takes me to bed with her every night.
My heater is an S bar.
It's Judy.
Judy is.
Judy is an amazing, amazing woman. She's funnier than the day is long. She's been with us for quite some time. Judy was with me when I had 53 people in my bed.
There you go. My mom, she walks out of the bathroom and says, "Who the fuck is Judy?" I said, "Shut the hell up." I didn't hit the fucking mute button quick enough.
What?
Oh my God.
I'm glad.
Oh my God. Oh.
Oh, there they went. He got in trouble.
What did he do?
I guess he got in trouble by his mom. He said something about hitting the mute button and then they was gone. I guess his mom got tired of hearing my mouth. She didn't want to hear any more about Judy and I being in bed. Judy, what kind of trouble are we getting into again?
Oh, that's funny.
Yep. Frank was in bed with me too. The night reality struck that I was in my bed with no pants on with 53 people. That was awkward. I mean, it's just a phone, but it was still awkward. I'm a little conservative in that kind of area, and well, apparently not that night. 53 people in my bed.
Guess what I'm having?
Ham and eggs.
Nope, those are long gone.
What do you have?
Still 5 minutes ago, Star. Come on now.
My memory doesn't go past 5 minutes. Ask Will.
I'm having Hershey's chocolate milk.
Ooh, yum.
I bought a bottle of Hershey's and I got a half a gallon of milk.
Nice. Judy, did you hear that? Janet's got your chocolate syrup. Hey, FedEx, you missing something there? He's only got a single pup, but he's got the dolly for two.
I've noticed them running around a lot like that lately. A lot of my loads for Western Flyer took me on UPS and FedEx slots.
Kristen, she's having a look squirrel moment. Judy, it was a great night. Frank, no Star, it was the 53 people you had in your bed. She told them to get off. You're probably right, Frank. She probably totally misinterpreted that. I don't see how. I mean,
I lost my volume. We lost Star. I didn't lose my volume. Who's got something I can dry this lid with? I used something yesterday. I forgot to buy paper towels. Oh, her phone died? Gotcha. What did I dry this lid with yesterday? I don't remember. Oh, it's okay. No, I'm watching on the second phone in the back. The first phone is facing out the windshield, and there is a very obvious delay. Very obvious delay. Very obvious. Trying to remember what I did with the Hershey syrup. It's not something I buy all the time. There it is. Bam. Now I have to reach up and get a cup. Oh. I'm so sore. Working out is one thing. This is just friggin' ridiculous. What was that noise? Oh, the phone fell. This little bit. This little Dixie cup won't hurt me in chocolate drinking chocolate milk.
I'm back. Thank you, whoever found me on the floor and picked me up. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
They said your phone died.
No, my phone didn't die. I hit the wrong damn button.
Oh, and there's nobody around to let you in?
There's Brian. There went Brian. Tanya. There's Brian.
Yeah, I was in and out because I went to create a channel of my own.
Oh. Well, I was going to say, I guess I better go to bed since I only got 4 hours before I got to get back on the road, but
Only 4 hours?
then somebody found me on the floor and picked me up.
Oh, is that what? So you literally fell.
Nah. Just off the screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have 4.5 hours. I got to hit the road. We are. I see coffee.
I think I got 5 yesterday. That's between 5 and 6 is my norm.
1, 2, 3. That's 3 different Truckers TV thingies.
Oh.
Either one is all 3 or all 3 is 1. Something like that.
What, Facebook? Notification. Facebook has been doubling up on some of these.
It's Dennis because it's got the YouTube
videos.
one, the Facebook one, and the whatever the purple one is. Thank you, Dennis.
Because I've seen it on others where I'll click a link to a video like Arms Family Homestead, and then there's another link to the exact same video.
Right.
I don't know
love
why
Arms Family Homestead. I love Arms Family Homestead.
Yeah, there's a couple of others that are in fellowship with.
What's his name?
Yes.
The one that's got the deers.
You talk about the donkey one?
The one with the deer. What is his name? Something
There's
Outdoors.
The I'm a Survivor.
He's friends with Arms Family Homestead.
Yeah, there's a lot of them that are friends with them. I mean, even
Okay, Becky. We'll see you next
even
time.
the fisherman
Sorry I missed
Houston
you.
is friends with them because they met up. Houston and Houston met with each other.
Judy.
Jimmy Houston.
Yeah, Jimmy Houston.
Yeah, him.
Apparently, he's recently gotten on Twitter or TikTok. Excuse me.
Did he really?
Judy said it's 11 o'clock. She still hasn't pre-tripped her bed yet.
It's 8 o'clock here in the Pacific Coast.
Yep, 8 o'clock here.
I can't sleep in my bed. It's all made.
Let's sleep on top of it.
Hey,
Oh,
that's a
shit on
night
the floor.
refrigerator. That's a night truck. Did y'all miss that? That's a night truck.
It's kind of interesting for that because with my former employer, I used to drive up and down from Eugene to Albany, and so I'd kind of get used to recognizing logos and the way the patterns of how logos are.
Right.
That I could actually spot which company it was further out, like a couple mile away.
Right.
Like,
right.
No, that's Walsh and Son. That's Nate. That's
Yep. Just
And
by
even
the
then-
style. Yep.
even then with Redaway. I know. Okay, that's going to be so and so versus so and so in the same company, local. I mean, like, it's interesting how just enough of I could pick that out.
Yep.
Without even seeing the number on the truck, on the cab.
Right. And now you can be going down the road and go, oh, yep, they're an owner out. That's an owner out. That's company driver. That's an owner out.
I feel bad these people are still looking for parking places. There's just not a lot around here.
If I was at a rest area, I'd have been asleep 30 minutes after I parked.
I love rest areas.
But there's just something about that station.
Well, no, truck stops. I have a hard time going to sleep at truck stops if I'm facing if I'm anywhere where there's traffic or parking or whatever, because even at 54 years old, I still like watching trucks.
So you don't go to sleep.
And now that I'm a driver, even more so enjoy watching trucks because I like watching them maneuver. I like watching them back. You can see newbie rookies nailing it along with hard times, and you can see old school drivers, old timers nailing it and having really bad days just like they were a rookie. But I learn a lot by watching how they back and watching how they correct when they mess up.
Yeah.
I'm like eyeballs through the windshield.
Some of them blind backs, I
Not
swear
because
they
they're
got a
messing
friggin'
up,
backup
but because
camera.
I'm learning how to correct a mess up, and I take a lot away from that.
Some of those blind backs, I swear they got a friggin' camera.
No shit. They're like,
oh my god.
I'm like,
they just
did you
dip
even
that
look in
shit
your
in
mirror?
there like, I don't even know.
Yeah.
I'll
Will
throw
and I
mine
watched
in
one the
park
other
and
day.
look out my passenger door, but I can't do it in one shot.
I have gotten really good with using my left hand to maneuver my passenger mirror.
Yeah.
And using my right hand to back for the steering wheel.
Yeah.
And I maneuver that mirror as I back so that I am constantly seeing where I need to see as I back. I'm getting pretty good with that for
That's a good
blind side
idea.
backing. But with sight side backing, I don't know what it is. You know how some people turn the radio down when they have to pay attention to where they're going or when they're reading them out?
Or open the window.
I have to take my seatbelt off and open my window to sight side back. Is that fucked up or what?
I can't do it. I have to take off the seatbelt because I don't.
You do too?
Yeah, I can't even see. Like sometimes the seatbelt is in fact holding me back, but I can't do it with my seatbelt on.
I can't either.
I'll screw it up for sure.
I have to take my seatbelt off, roll down my window, and then I'm hanging out my window.
Seatbelt.
Watching as I sight side back. But my blind side back, whatever. As long as I got my left finger on my mirror and I move that mirror with me as I back.
Right.
But yeah, some of these old timers, man, it's like they were never taught anything different, but to all they've ever done was blindside because they do it with their eyes closed and they don't even skip a beat. Pretty much at very quick speed. They zip up and zip back blindside, and it's like, what the hell just happened?
Right.
Yeah, especially when you got a tight dock.
Somebody sound
Dock
just went
space.
bonkers.
Hi, Jimmy. Oh, it's let me type it.
Good, Becky.
I
The
gotta look on my
tires on
phone.
my better flat. How did that happen? Judy.
It's I gotta look on my phone. All stays. ALLSTAYS. And it is all stays. For my Android, I cannot find it for my Android in the Play Store. I have
Hey,
to
how did
go
that
to the
happen?
Allstays website, and then they have an Android link to download it. They took it out of the Play Store.
Suddenly, I can see the last person's comment up on the screen where our pictures are.
Yeah, sometimes that appears up there.
I've
Not on
never
mine
seen that
today.
before. It needs to
Is
come back.
Dennis
That
back,
was
or are
really
you,
helpful.
are you playing with something?
That was really helpful. That needs to
You're
come
welcome,
back.
Jimmy. Yeah, if you got an Android, you got to go to the web. And like I said, he stopped maintaining it like a year and a half ago or something, but it still comes in very, very handy.
I'm good at backing my bed up and bumping the wall. Judy, you are right. I put them there for the blind and for those that should go to bed. Screw you, Truckers TV. I should go to bed, but doesn't look like it's going to happen.
This one
See,
I
and
might want to
I'll
stop
blame
at
it on
tomorrow.
Will. Because I didn't get to talk to him before going to sleep, so therefore I can't sleep. It's Will's fault.
Look at this one, Jimmy.
It's Telly here. Telly! How you been,
17
Telly?
miles from here. 10 truck parking places, deli, restaurant, ATM, propane, RVs welcome, travel store, large produce market on same lot. So you can stock up on your produce. And trailer drop. So if you want to go do something, you can drop your trailer. And it won't get towed.
Who tells your trailers it? Well, where would you drop a trailer?
Wherever this app tells you trailer drops are allowed.
Huh.
Sometimes I drop my trailer when I'm down in Wildwood, Florida. And then I bobtail down to the Wild Bill's, boat thingy. What's that thing called? An airboat ride.
Oh, yeah?
They allow you to take your bobtail down there.
Huh.
So I bobtail 5 miles down the road and go on an airboat ride, and then I bobtail back to the truck stop and get my trailer back.
How much does that cost you to go on an airboat ride?
I think it was like $12.
Really?
Yeah, it was like really cheap.
Wow.
There's another place in shit, what is the name of that city?
TTV Interstate. Kelly's having fun playing with the screen.
They have a Rainbow State Park. So if you do I'm looking on the map for the name of it.
When do you find time to do that stuff?
On your 34 or your 10-hour break.
Shit,
If it's the
10-hour
right time of
break, I
day.
get out from behind the wheel, go to the bathroom, put something in my face, and pass out usually.
But there's a
1-800
Rainbow
Need
State
Love.
Park.
Are
You can
y'all
drop your
watching the
trailer.
ticker? Are y'all watching the ticker? Win a date with Arnie. Call right now. 1-800 I Need Love.
That's okay. I'm finally man free.
I Fart
I'm not
Rainbows
interested.
Productions.
So if you park at a motel just for shits and giggles for your 34, you can go swimming at the motel. You can bobtail to the Rainbow State Park and get in with your bobtail, and you pay $2. You can go swimming in a lake, go to the butterfly thing, you go kayaking, you walk trails, see waterfalls, all kinds of fun stuff, and it costs $2 to get in.
Oh, wow. I don't 10 hours ain't gonna work because you gotta sleep. 34 ain't gonna work because you gotta shower and do laundry.
There's Doc Wilder State Park over past the airport near Los Angeles. You can drop your trailer, you can bobtail into the state park and go into the ocean and go swimming.
Nice.
And that costs like $5.
Nice.
Odessa. I think it's Odessa, Florida, now that I'm guessing. I found Texas.
I wonder if they'd let me take the truck and trailer through a wildlife preserve. You know those drive-through safari
That
things?
would be cool.
Wouldn't that be funny?
That would
Take
be
a
cool.
picture of a night truck out there with the giraffes and shit.
Yeah, it was Ocala, Florida, is where Rainbow State Park is. So you just look for stuff. You could go to Albuquerque if you're interested, and
Hey Brian, who's that
call
backing?
This is from
Call-
2017. I'm a lady trucker in Allentown.
Oh, is this the one that she backs
She
way in there
apparently-
perfectly?
She apparently died October 17th, 2019.
Oh,
That's sad.
this the one, yeah, she backed in off the street and nailed that little tiny garage parking like nobody's business.
Like at 180 degrees.
Yeah.
Probably this one.
She just freaking nails it.
That's probably. The loading dock.
Do you like hot air balloons, Star?
I've never been up in one, and I probably would not handle it very well.
I don't like heights. I might try it. If you go to
I'm not afraid of
Albuquerque, you
heights.
can-
I'm not
Yeah.
afraid of heights, but just the thought of a hot air balloon, to me it would be trapping. I don't like feeling trapped. I need
Right.
a way out.
Well, those places in Albuquerque will come get you from the truck stop and take you.
Wow. Look at her doing that, Jenna. Are you watching that?
Yeah.
Some of these drivers are just blow
Yeah.
my freaking mind.
One of those gems in the driving in the industry, apparently.
That
And
is
I
really
guess
cool.
it's thankful that they had this captured for become like a training video. But I actually muted it. I mean, it seems to be mainly the truck.
Nicely done.
Yeah, basically
Someday,
180.
someday I can do that. Someday.
Basically 180 degrees.
Right?
I mean, in reverse. That was a gift.
That's what they made us do in trucking school.
Right.
Yeah, because obviously there are those. Not everybody's going to come across those, but a lot more people end up doing that.
Right.
And look what's in the bottom left corner if you can see it.
Like once in a great while, a
In
night
my
truck.
review.
Once in a great while, I can nail a backing like that and do really, really well. And I jump out of my seat and I'm dancing, going, yes, wahoo, wahoo. But yeah,
turn this on.
sometimes I can nail a good backing like this morning. A really difficult one that I don't understand how you would do. And then I get to a truck stop and can't make a simple freaking 45-degree back with a pup truck.
Do you have to mark sleeper berth, Star?
No.
It's mandatory that we mark 8 hours of sleeper berth every night.
Why?
I have no idea. As far as I'm concerned, it just makes it possible for them to have
Bust
you do
you.
an 8 and 2 split somehow.
Well,
You'd already
it
have the
takes
8
it.
in sleeper, so
It
you'd only
takes
need a 2-hour break.
responsibility off of them if you didn't get enough sleep. But it also, I mean, come on, if you're logged at sleeper berth and you gotta go, you wake up in the middle of the night and you gotta go, you ain't thinking about logging in and changing yourself from sleeper berth to off duty to go in and go to the bathroom, and you could get busted for that.
Yep. It don't make any sense.
All
So
you to see
for
what's in the
that
bot.
reason only, I don't plan to ever use the sleeper berth. I plan to just use off duty because, I mean, if I'm sleeping, I'm sleeping. But if I wake up and I gotta go, I gotta
Yeah,
go.
you're not going through all that, right?
Right.
I got to turn it on,
Taking
wait for it to
longer.
load.
Well, you know, and if something happens, okay, so Will and I are going to be teaming. I'm going to be sleeping while he's driving. If something happens, a blowout or worse, you know, God forbid, I'm jumping my ass out of the freaking truck.
Right.
I'm not going to mess with Zonar. I'm jumping out of the freaking truck. And when the cop comes there to investigate the accident or whatever the case might be, I'm sitting out there on that tree stump waiting for breakdown, and I'm logged in sleeper berth. I'm screwed.
So look at this. So I got this is Central Time Zone.
Oh wow, yours look funny.
So just about like 7:45-ish. So let's just say 8 to round it off.
Right.
Central, I got busy. And right now it is 10:21. Let's say 10 o'clock Central right now. It's saying I still have 5 hours and 39 minutes to drive on.
Right, that's that split thing. It shows you can drive if you hit the SB split.
It is so that just makes your day like 19 hours long.
See, that's what mine looks like.
Oh, is that Samsara? It looks really close.
Zonar.
I like having all those clocks. I don't get that. I can only see what drive time I have left. That's it.
How many hours I've been off duty, how much time I spent in sleeper berth, how much time I spent on duty or on duty driving. And then there's that. See, it shows I have 6 hours and 15 minutes to drive on my 11.
Yeah.
I would need, I guess, my understanding is I would need to do that apply SB split.
But your 14's only got 2 hours left on it.
Right. Right. So that SB split, I will never freaking touch. But yeah, then I got 58 on my 70.
I only have 8 on my 70.
And I've been off duty for
Almost 6.
Yeah.
So
because I chose not to do I chose not to do a 34 again.
As
I'm
soon
sick
as
of
that
doing
says
34s.
10 hours and 1 minute, I click over and do start my pre-trip. Yeah. Anyway, that's what mine looked like.
I like yours with the circles telling you everything. Does it stay like that when you drive?
No, I don't have access to it when I drive.
But do you still get to see all 4 of your clocks?
No, the only thing I see when I drive is this screen, but it'll be dimmed out.
Yeah.
And I will see that Zonar logs there.
Yeah.
Says I have 2 hours on my 14.
Yeah.
And so when I got my full clock back, it'll say, I think it's 6 hours or 8 hours until my required 30. So it'll say 8 hours till my 30.
Yeah.
And then when I take my 30, it'll give me the rest of my hours, and it'll say whatever those hours are until my 11.
You know, when I do the 8 and 2 splits, which is a lot, I avoid the 30-minute break, so to
8 and
speak.
2 splits. I don't understand what that is.
well, it's best to take the 2-hour break first. So if I drive 5 hours and sit for 2 and then start driving again, I'm only required when I stop for the night to take an 8-hour break and I can start going again. Because I already put the 2 in and it's called a split, I only have to put in 8 more.
Oh, wow.
And that null and voids the 30-minute break. I don't have to do it.
Because your 30-minute break was part of it.
Well, it's in the 2 hours somewhere.
Yeah.
And then, I don't know, last time I drove a couple hours, I did an 8-hour break first. And then I drove a couple hours and did a 2-hour break. That was like another 20-hour day. As soon as those 2 were done, I got all of my 14 back again.
Huh.
I'm like, wait a minute. I got up at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. It's now 10 o'clock at night, and I still have like 8 hours to drive. What?
I don't understand that.
It was all messed up.
Yeah, when it comes to numbers and that's algebra to me, and it's just like, screw that shit.
Well, sometimes like I like doing an 8-hour break. Because it frees up 2 hours. I need to put in the last 2 hours somewhere.
Right.
And it frees up that 2 hours so I can stop and go grocery shopping or take a shower or do a load of laundry. You know, one of the above within that 2 hours, and then I can keep going and finish my day. Because, I mean, look what we're doing for our 10-hour break.
Right.
You know? So
Yeah,
I'll do the
for me,
the 8.
That's all
and
I
then
got is my 10.
The 2 gives me time to go do something
Yeah, I
without
wouldn't end
throwing me
I
off
would,
track.
I would not end up doing anything. I would end up sitting.
You know, I got to get something done, especially when the unloading and loading and wearing this shit all the time.
Right. See, I do whatever I got to do. I do it during my 10. But doing the dedicateds, it's so push that typically when I'm done with my 10, I drop.
Right.
Or when I'm done with my day, I mean, I drop. But like today, today's what, Monday or Tuesday? Fuck, I don't even know.
It's still Monday.
Yeah.
It's still Monday.
So
It's hard to believe, but it's still.
I started Sunday night, but when I got to my stop, I'd only been driving for 4 hours. And then I shut down for 10. So that's why I'm awake tonight, because it got all fucked up.
Right.
I ended up not driving my 11 hours, and I ended up shutting down and going to bed and sleeping all night. And so now I have a hard time going to sleep tonight. Because then when I got back on the road today, I only drove, several hours, but then I'm stopped again.
You just reminded me. I got to do this paperwork because tomorrow's the cutoff.
And now, I'll start at 2:20, 2:21 actually. I'll go on duty and I'll be running my ass off until I get back to the yard tomorrow, hopefully by 2.
Hopefully.
Probably not, but hopefully. But 2, 3, 4, hopefully. If I get back to Houston by 2, then I can start on time tomorrow night and clean up this fucking mess. get myself back on track. But starting out the week with a skid plate messing up and putting me back, almost 3 hours. My dog is snoring so loud that it sounds like a freight train going through the bedroom. Judy. Good night, Robin. Thank you. We will. We'll stay safe out here.
Good night, Robin.
Well, yesterday.
Brian, are you playing with puppet bubbles?
With what?
Some bubbles. All I hear is
Pop it?
boop, boop, boop.
No. Facebook.
Oh, it's your notification. Your
Just
pointer.
the sounds.
Yeah, those things.
Yeah, you got your mom ears on. That's why you're hearing it better. And there's,
Mom ears will always be on.
yeah. Well, with your first child, they were turned on and never to be turned off.
Oh yeah, and the eyes in the back of the head.
Yeah. It's a Southern thing group. They actually did that. Where one of the young mother, I think her kids are like 10 years old, but
Right.
they did that with one of the grandmas that they've got training her the back of the eyes, and then like how the term y'all, I didn't realize is that depending on the context, it can have a different meaning. Like if it's
Right.
said short and brief, like y'all, like
Right.
mean, it's like shut up, done, be quiet. I'm like, whoa. But that doesn't surprise. I guess it really doesn't surprise me. But it was like I hadn't heard it in that term before because
Wow. Yeah, my older son used to dig through my hair looking for eyes. In the back of my, he's like, "Mama," and you look at he'd just be digging away in all my hair. What are you doing, AJ? What are you doing? Looking for your eyes.
Do you ever
That's
find
funny.
something to make it look like you found them?
No, I would just bump my head back like boo, and he would jump and run.
Oh.
See, this place is just too busy. That's it. Only in and only out, so who can get sleep?
Right.
And I can't really close my curtains when I'm by myself. I can I can close like just the front, but I have to leave the sides open, but then I get paranoid. I got so many mental health issues. I am a mental health issue. But isn't that weird? I could lay on my bed right here, knowing everybody can see, and if they wanted to, they can't really see in my bed, but I can lay there with all the visibility and go to sleep. But if I
Right.
close the curtains, I get scared. I'll get paranoid.
I used to be like that.
I got to be able to see what's going on, and I cannot stand to feel trapped. Now, if Will's here, I don't even think about it. Curtains just
you
get
have
closed.
your-
It's pitch
'cause you
black
have a
in here, and I
protector.
pass right out.
Yeah, because you're
Huh?
comfortable with him. Yeah, he's your protector.
Yeah, I do feel safe with him. And that for me should be scary, but it's not.
I didn't like sleeping with my curtains closed because people backing in and out next to me all night long.
Yeah, somebody hit my last truck.
I've been hit
I don't know
4 times
how.
already.
I don't know how and never felt it, but there was a dent that appeared below the side window. The like by the bed. A dent appeared below the window one day.
Wow.
I have no explanation for that.
That was in the cab door?
On the side of the cab by the bunk window that's on the side of the sleeper there. There's a dent under the window.
That is that's a hefty height, isn't it? To get to where it was, or
yeah, I guess, yeah.
When you think about it.
And I don't know what
I got backed into in that area by a tractor trailer backing
if
into a dock.
if they'd have hit it with their trailer, if they'd overcorrected or whatever, and they hit it with the ass of their trailer, it would have broke the window. It was like right about the middle of the window, right below it. A dent.
And when I got hit by a trailer, it was from head to toe. It was from the top of the tractor down to the bottom of the tractor.
Wow.
Right at the bunk, right by the window.
Wow.
So if a trailer hit you, for sure it's going to leave a bigger.
Yeah.
You know what? Maybe it was a little car with a trailer.
Oh, no. It was, because it's right up at the sleeper window, by the foot of the bed.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
Beats the hell out of me. I give. Ain't my truck no more. It got auctioned off and they finally got it out of the parking lot. So but yeah, and this truck, I had to do a stop last week in San Antonio, and there was no way in there without hitting branches. Oh, you want to talk about somebody screaming and cussing? Woo, I was mad. And then when I got back to the yard, when I saw the driver manager Sunday, I'm like, don't ever make me go back there again. Why not? I was like, the only way in and the only way out. I had no choice but for branches to touch this truck. He's like, well, sometimes you don't have a choice. I said, it's a brand new fucking truck. Don't send me back there. I won't do it. He just laughed. Like, I don't want any trees touching my truck.
I would be pissed too.
Thank you, Faith.
Oh.
Hello?
Robert Leader, how are you? Right, Faith? I do too. Yeah, I cringe. I cringe when they pick the parking space next to mine and start backing up. Hi, Betty. Whoops.
What are we supposed to do, honey? Are we supposed to call the cops? Our kids are being exposed now. This is ridiculous. We are being targeted.
What is that?
I think Brian's playing over there.
Yeah, I'm playing on my phone on Facebook.
See how you are.
Well, I just go through a phase where I just check them.
Playing on his phone while he listens to the old hens cackle.
Because I'm learning.
Hey, nothing wrong with learning.
As you do when you're watching those other truckers.
Yep. Learning is always good. No matter what time or what age or what hour, learning is always good. Oops.
I'm still learning, especially this hopper shit.
Yeah. If you notice the bottom left, if you can see the bottom left corner.
Yeah.
Notice what video it is? What's this stream?
Just
From
here,
Rob-
England?
I just noticed it's a night truck.
I see CR England.
Oh, is it?
Is that night?
To the left of it. It may not be in the view because of the angle.
Oh, Yeah, I don't.
It was the Truckers TV. It's this
Oh,
chat or from earlier
Oh wow.
with the instigator.
Neat.
And you in the upper right corner, me in the top left.
That's pretty
Oh.
cool.
Oh no.
I was like, weird.
Oh.
Actually, I was kind of curious on that CR England backup.
It's Sierra England. Don't be too curious. I thought it was night.
I knew it wasn't. Because of the font they use, the old
Okay,
English.
I couldn't see the font. Usually night is above the roof
Yeah,
on the whatever you call that wind panel above our
yeah.
seat.
Probably just when
I didn't
yeah.
see the side of the trailer, so
Well, I saw the name on the front.
well, if it's Sierra England, you can bet it's going to be funny.
Where's me?
Like, bye car.
View cover photo. Here's my baby. What's her? I forgot her name. Somebody in here named her Dusty. This is Dusty.
Oh, nice. If that Sierra England does a perfect back job, I am just gonna eat my words.
I can't keep her clean, so they named her Dusty.
Yeah. Yeah, regardless of the companies, there's always good good drivers.
Oh, of course. Yep.
It's the ones that have marred the name that have given the overall company a bad
You still
name.
gotta pick on them. It's just all in fun.
Right. Understood. I mean, if you didn't pick on them, how would you learn from each other?
Right. Well, and every company has good drivers, and every company has bad drivers.
Yeah,
Right.
such as we have a taxi company around here that Oregon Taxi that has gotten a bad rep, but there's plenty of good drivers amongst it.
Same as we have good backing days and bad backing days.
Yeah.
I'm queen of the bad backing days. When I nail it, I nail it. But
yeah,
I never do anything in between. It's always really, 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 really good or really bad.
Yeah.
You want to improve your backing skills? Go
Always.
down a road that is 2 lanes, double yellow line, country road, S curves galore, and you just went 4 miles down this road. And what was down there, the bridge is out, it's across the river, so you got to back all the way back up.
Yep, there you go. See, that kind of backing I'm good at.
That I aced it. I was pleasantly surprised.
I'm naturally good at that kind of backing. But put 2 lines in there and tell me to back in between them, it ain't gonna happen.
Just as long as you can back up. As long as you stay on the pavement, right?
Right. But yeah, like that backing today, that was like it was like an S into an angle, back towards you into an offset, and down in a basement type thing. All it right there.
That's really cool.
The only thing
Yeah,
you had
I'm
to
watching
work
those
with
back
was the
tires.
alley.
It's kind of watching those back tires. It looked like they were locking up, but that just might be because of the nature of the ground.
Right.
Just seemed like they were weren't. It seemed like they were locked up, but that could have just been an optical illusion. And I guess that's it. They didn't have them going down the ramp.
Ow.
Yeah, one thing I noticed with XSplit is that even if I have the camera on another view, like the laptop view that I've set up there, it's like I'm not there. At least on my side of my view through here. It's like it's just something the way StreamYard has picked at pulling the XSplit app.
Betty Will is in Houston. He'll be getting up in about an hour. Oh, actually, he should be up now because he's got to leave in an hour.
Yeah.
So actually, my phone should be ringing soon. So if I say bye, gotta go, means Will's up. So it means I love y'all. Talk to y'all later. Bye.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I am getting out of here, you guys, because I gotta go to bed. I think my brain is done and I'm okay. I got my shit done. Good thing Star reminded me to scan in my paperwork. Good job, Star.
She's here for a reason.
I'm going to take some aspirin. I'm going to get up in 6 hours, take some more friggin' aspirin, and turn on the coffee maker.
There you go.
I am sore. God, I hurt today. So, you everybody have a good evening. I will talk to you later.
You too.
You too. Be safe out there, girlfriend.
You too. You too. Bye.
I will.
Yeah, the stream's been active for 4 hours, 47 minutes, and 44, 45, 46, 47 seconds.
Wow. Hey, Brian Sellers. And I suppose, he's going to be up in about 10 minutes. He's going to take the girls out, do their thing. I need to revisit the inside of the store. So I guess I'm going to go ahead and get off of here.
Yeah, okay. I'm guessing the stream is about done anyway.
Yeah, I think it is. But y'all have a good night. Thank y'all for coming.
Okay.
Thanks for all your support. Brian, it was good to hang out with you. Good to visit.
Yeah.
Hopefully I'll get a chance to come back on in the next. I have no idea what I'm doing this week.
Nor do any of us.
Yep. Get up and go.
Until it happens.
Yep.
So we're like, how do we get through that? By the grace of God.
Yep. But you have a good night. And y'all be safe. Be
You
blessed,
too.
y'all. Good night.
Night. Not all.